I feel like fucking death. Alright. You look awful. Yeah, I feel like it. I just feel lethargic, that's all. It's not like ill or anything. Death, or dead. It's all the same thing. No, it's not. Still. I feel all of the above, I suppose. Just meant in general. Oh. Cool. I don't have the energy for this. Sorry, just bear with me 1 minute. Alright. Let's go, I guess. I literally just want to go back to sleep. I got up so well. I was about to say so early. I got up after like 4 hours of sleep. There's a bunch of noise outside. I couldn't go back to bed, and I've just done chores all fucking day. Maybe it's just the weather. It could be the weather as well. To be fair, it's like the air feels like that's why I got the fan on. It's not hot. Like I just want to clarify. I haven't got the fan on because it's hot. I'm just trying to push the air because it feels stagnant. Like I just yeah. Like I think it's just humid or something. I fucking hate it. Alright, there's no sprint button. How much of this did I do?
Weather is truly a fickle thing.
Shut up.
The climate can impact every living.
Yep. We know climate change is a real bad thing.
Impossible questions.
Not been that much. Yeah, it's been light over here at least. I've seen like light little spells, but that's about it. Maybe that's what the thick air is. Maybe it's coming. It's on its way. Is this? What am I not seeing here? Is this a trick? It feels like a trick. I mean, if I just do this, right, and I just put it next to it, like that. Maybe not like that, but like that. Parkour! No, wait, hang on. So everyone's... Yeah, this is the one where the dialogue is like the most fucking cringe thing ever, and I hate it. I want it to stop forever. Maybe I'll take the picture on. Let's try that. Ah, the ending you can't take a picture of. I wonder if that means anything. Oh, hang on, what am I doing? Why don't I just do this? And that way, I can just do this. Sort of. Let me pull that back a bit here. That looks about right. Maybe. Oh. Could have sworn I had it. Maybe I need like an extra bit of platform here. Into this picture. And move it like here. Oh, it's too low. Here. Oh yeah! There we go. It's easy. It's just the one? I've got a photocopier. So, oh god, don't. No. I actually forgot about the guitars. I never want to think about that ever again. Oh no, say hello Star. Oh, that's the exit, but it requires a battery. Where would one acquire a battery? So I have to like... Oh, I see the battery. If I do that, it falls there. Let's make another copy. Okay. Now do that. I should be able to go grab this battery. How many do I need? Actually, what's the doesn't really show very well. Oh fuck me, really. No. Copier. So I need this to be upside down, like that, presumably. Oh, but I still need to like get into the garden bit. If I do this, like here, nope. Because the whole top, yeah, the top makes it fucking spawn a mile away. Okay, does this work? This works. No, it doesn't. I need to aim it like. Can't use those stairs. I've botched those stairs. Just chop the fucking photocopier in half, but I'm sure that's fine. Where's my battery? There it is. Alright, make a little passage. Get another battery, just in case. Oh. Maybe not then. I do this. Works. This one's a mess, Jesus Christ. How many do I need? Oh, it's just one. Well, that's convenient. I was expecting it to be like, haha, you have to bring 4 of these. You fucking dumbass. Look at you taking all those pictures like an idiot. There's a battery. I like strafe jump. Nope. Okay, well, let's just take a picture of platform, I suppose. Bonk it like there. Oh, did I just break something? I might have broke something. Yeah, let's just rewind that. Put it like there. Ah, okay. Oh shit, that requires 3? How the fuck? Is there like an extra film somewhere? Okay, so I got 2 photos. So maybe if I take a picture of this and put it like... Wait, hang on. Which way around was it? I don't know, Al. Let's see real quick. Oh, maybe not like that. No, I'm pretty sure I have to take this picture from here. Oh, shit. I take it from like here and go rotate like yeah, maybe. Looks like it worked. Yeah. I have no idea what I'm trying to achieve. That still won't get me the number of batteries then. So I need to take a picture of that battery at least twice, unless there's a secret battery hidden somewhere. If it was up there, it's not coming down. Hello, Amelia. I'm good. How are you? Well, I'm sort of good. I'm tired as fuck, but yeah. You stream every day? Near enough, yeah. I take like the odd Monday off sometimes. Let's see. I don't know which one. Blah, blah. Actually, did I stream on Monday? No, I didn't stream on Monday. Where are you from? I'm from the UK. Northern Ireland, to be specific. Although, originally London, which is why I have a normal accent. Yeah. It's your social security number, mother's maiden name. Yeah, so those are... no, I'm kidding. Let me see. What's this? Oh, it's Mercury. Is there something like under the map? What? What the hell? What is this? This goddamn map. I'll bring it here. Right. Oh, I've broken the thing, haven't I? Does it work if it's broken? No. NC USA. Nice. Wait, which one's NC? NC. This one ain't hard. I'm tired. Oh, what the fuck is that? North Carolina. Oh! Okay, yeah. Oh, I've not really heard that one much. Colorado, what the fuck? I don't know. I was thinking it'd be like new something, but yeah. I don't know. I don't know much about the US. I know there's a lot of weapons. That's about all. New California Republic. Yeah, that's it. Let's see. How is this one not hard? What do you mean this one's not hard? I have to take a picture of this stupid thing. Oh. Oh, wait a minute. Hang on. If I take a picture of you, and I move you, like, here, and then I've got you two. Hang on. And see, wait, what? That's a real thing? A graphic designer? Nice! That sounds like a lot of fun. Do you use Discord? I do, but I'm not looking for anything at the moment, thank you. I do appreciate the concern. I do a lot of my own material. It's a Fallout thing? Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, exactly like that. Thank you, Still. Wait, right at the edge there. For his next big project. Oh, I would, but you're always fucking giving me the whole, what is it? Oh, you know, out of commission, not doing commissions at the moment. Soz lol. How do I get over there? What the hell? Can I walk on this? Nope. Bye. Jesus. Okay. But anyway, the thing is, I wouldn't even know what to ask for. I don't really have anything that I would particularly like brand myself with, so to speak. Do it from here, maybe. Here. I'll be able to grab these. An egg. I have an egg. Into a hot anime egg themed. Okay, you know what? If you can make that, then yeah, let's fucking go. I mean, fuck, like I'd like to see what comes out from that. Man, what am I not seeing here? I feel like I had the right idea, I just executed it wrong. I just find a way to like maybe break bars with this shit, perhaps. It's the bars that are the problem. Oh, are they a problem? Hang on. Let's get a nice wide shot. I don't know why I thought I could make the shot wider. If I do something like this, I can go from here to here, and definitely make this. Nope. A hego, an egg. I actually want to see that now, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, you're hired, Noel. Let's see. Maybe 700 euros? Out of what? Like, I don't... Who the fuck has that amount of money? Per hour? Jesus Christ. Well, if it's per hour, is it billed by the hour? Because I can't imagine it's going to be that hard to draw an egg. Alright, so that's that. That's that. No. Try again. Whoop. No! Why can't I make this? What the hell? No, don't! Oh my god, what have I done? Let's bring it a little bit higher. No, a little bit lower. No, hang on, if I rotate it and do it like this instead, I think that should work. There we go. Also, I think that's a bug. I think that was cut off from a previous photo that I rewound. There we go. Now, just simply take a picture of all this. And rotate it around over here. Be fun. There you go. Easy. You said this was hard, Effie. Rewind it. TV. She's not going to talk about it, is she? No. What the fuck is that? Relationship between magnetism, frequency, and climate. Controlled oxygen and heat output. Weather conditions, question mark. Sure. Any dream to achieve? Excuse you, I have created beautiful art. Don't you fucking dare. Oh my god, when the hell did you get here? This is €7 drawing. Ooh, scotched eggs. Ooh, yummy. How do I get some? Oh my god. Oh my god. Gross? Gross? How dare you? What the fuck is cookback? Man, Effie, I'm tempted to. I can't believe you don't like a Scotch egg. Like, that shit's fucking amazing. I can do it. No, because I know that's what you want. The soundwave experiments. Coward, your mum. The soundwave experiments have done my head in. I know there's a way to make it work, but I'm beginning to understand why my brain infuriates the others. I can't blame them for losing patience with me when I can feel my own starting to unravel. I needed a change in perspective, a new way to view the same problem. I've been toiling with the same problem I've been toiling with for how long has it been? I don't know. It's all blurring together now. Don't like eggs. Yeah, but you like Scotch eggs. Everyone likes Scotch eggs. For the first time in years, it was gross. How dare you? Although, to be fair, it was Tesco. I mean, like, you only eat from Tesco's if you're trying to survive. And even then, it's questionable. Like buying supermarket sushi. Yeah, exactly. It's just supermarket quality as well anyway, so yeah. If only everything could be as easy as screwing on a new camera lens filter. Some days all I can do is walk around and around in circles, through frame after frame, hoping to discover what I'm missing. I'm feeling on the tip of my tongue. It's there, the solution. I just don't see it. Why is this phone not ringing? Oh. Ew. Oh, Lord. Okay. That's trippy as fuck. Buy that shit today. Excuse. Alright, let me see here. Oh, I see. So this weird grid is not... I can't pass through it unless I go through that. Okay. The This hurts my eyes. I'm not gonna lie, it's your desk and your monitor. Oh no, not her desk. She only just got that thing.
To be able to take all the principles of physics and turn them on its head, that's what portals do. To think, this is something I could accomplish with limitless resources. It's brilliant.
Fridge.
If only it were applicable outside of here. Kate, can you hop through one? I'd love to see if you change colours. Wait, why are you running away? Kate!
Why is he not talking to her? Interesting. Radius on test parameters. Show to Along. Prototype integration. Okay, so I need to go into whatever that is to pass through that barrier. Which I guess is the normal world. Nope. This one. The negative world. Oh god, look at all this negativity. It's like raiding in WoW. Oh. Oh. God. Oh, get me out of here. Alright, got the battery, I suppose. Let's raid in WoW. Yeah. Oh man, I would like to do more raiding. Games that have raiding in it. I don't know about WoW, so to speak. A world in a grain of sand. Sure, I suppose if you compare it to the size of the universe. What am I doing with this? Why do I have this? Oh, right, I'm supposed to take it back.
You did it.
Shut up. Start leveling again. I would, but a certain someone used to just let their priest die. Very difficult to level when the fucking tank would run away for their life. And I'm there trying to fucking like heal myself in the midst of all the chaos. You're right. Oh right, who was playing tank? That was to be cool. Oh, no one was playing a tank. Well, you guys still had to take the hits. I was more squishy. I could heal. My life is more valuable than you guys. I'm a warrior. Except from the Algate cloud seeding. Cloud seeding. Okay, I know what this is. People stopped. Fair. I'll roll priest too. Oh, good. That's good. Maybe I can play rogue. Field operations resulted in the seeding of 15 to 25 storm events during each season. We can replicate this. Low-frequency sound waves to agitate water vapor particles. Need cheap, durable materials. Isn't cloud seeding really, like, fucking bad for the environment? Or something? Like, the fucking chemicals they use to create clouds. Not playing Pala. Paladins are very different in WoW. They use hammers and stuff. Fucking boring and painful raids. We go into that room like this. An adjustment turtle. Hammers of Justice. Okay, so that's the exit, but it's locked off because I need to pull that lever. I can only pull that lever by going into this world. Okay, this is kind of just walking itself through for me. Or it was, rather. Is there a staircase over there?
Magnificent athletic feat, and with a cat's grace at that.
How do I make him stop talking? And now I go back to normal world. There's a normal world. Like down here somewhere. Mute your mic. You mean my headset? Okay.
You've done well, traversing this maze of memories and forgotten wonder. I hope your experience has been pleasant so far. To me, it's been wonderful.
Uh-huh. So I need to walk through these. Where's red? There. So if I walk through red, and then I walk through blue, does that mean red is now there? Yes, it does. Okay. And then if I walk through this one. No, this one. And then walk through this one. Okay. And I walk back through blue. Right. And then it'll go bonk bonk. And I just leave again. Nailed it.
Isn't making it this far enough? Haven't you gained all the knowledge this place has to offer? This was her life's work, and it's meaningful.
Is it?
But it's not right. Not in the way you want.
Oh no, that's invisible walls. Have a light? No, I don't.
Please.
What are you saying please for?
There's a burden in knowing.
Okay.
One you needn't feel.
Mm-hmm. I hate the way that he just stares.
It'll only be painful.
That's not what people usually say after you pull a lever. Wait. You weren't paying attention? That's his voice. Yeah, that's him. That's him talking.
It didn't work.
Which, like, further, like, backs up your point about him being judgmental.
Like this. Mirren,
Was he a cringe chainsaw?
they were all supposed to find the answer.
I'm sorry, are they trying to suggest that cloud seeding is the answer?
Please, don't leave.
Pretty sure that leaves, like, toxic chemicals in the environment, but, you know, whatever. He's saying please don't leave, but I think I literally have to leave. Oh, he's a baby. No, he's like a grown man inside of a cat's body.
This isn't it. It can't be. The solution, it all made sense. The formula, the structure, this should have solved all our problems. This should have been the answer. I need this to be the answer. Why? Why isn't this working? I can't give up.
Cloud seeding would be the answer. Yeah. That's old men in cats' bodies. I can't see anything proving otherwise, so probably.
When I realized what you were looking for, I didn't have the heart to tell you. An impossible solution for an impossible question. Mirren was... She was crushed. They all were. I didn't want you to have to feel as they felt. It's a painful burden, knowing.
What, that you can't fix everything? Not that hard. Just deal with it. Okay, what the fuck is this? This is a weight scale? Oh my god. I feel attacked. I bet I can cover the whole thing on my own. Oh no. Why is the watermelon more like a fucking, like, volleyball? What is this? Oh, beach ball, not volleyball. Do I have to bring the beach ball over here and take a picture, I guess? How the fuck am I supposed to do that without it falling off? Well, he's the same as you. It literally does, and I don't know if I should be offended or not. What's the view distance? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. No, there's no way I can make it round in time. What happens when I take a picture first? How long does it take? Picture. Okay, that's pretty quick. Shit. Although, why do I need 6 pictures, I suppose is a better question. Can I, like, fight to keep it up here? So you can make a stop motion film. Oh god, can you imagine if that was like a task in this? I'd go fucking mad. Right, to wake up. Oh, still got fucking raids to do later and I'm fucking falling asleep here. Alright. Raids. I know, right? Who's still? Imagine still doing P8S when P9S is out. Fucking couple of noobs. I wanted to make the suggestion of like doing both at the same time, but I think that might be a bit much. Like going back to back with them, but I think it might make it a bit hard. It might make it too hard to get anything done. Oh, wait a minute. Kick it up and then run over. Stick a P8S when everyone else is done with P12S already? Possibly. A P9. Yeah, I mean, I imagine P9 and P10, just like always, the first two tend to be like quite straightforward. And then it's usually like after that point where it tends to be a bit of a fucker. It's too late. Another tool around here that I can utilize. Something I can perhaps pick up, put in the way. Not really. Being fucky with Spider Boy. I don't know. I feel like P10 is going to be a lot of baiting mechanics. As in, like making sure you drop your puddles in the right place, and those like fucking things that appear, you know, the towers. I bet like everyone has to resolve something individual within or with, like next to them or some shit. Is there a throw? I don't remember if there's a throw button in this. My infinite scroll. Look at that fucking thing go. Oh. Web bridges yourself. Oh yeah, you probably have to build the web bridges yourself. Same type of tower like a normal. Oh true, you might get like fucking crosses and stuff. That'd be pretty cool. What's all this about? No, I don't think the architecture's got much of a difference here. Although, I suppose I could try something. Oh god, it still spins when you fucking pick it up, what the hell? Can I just, like, hold it up in front of the camera, or... No, I can't. Right, I don't think this is gonna work, but at least I don't know what it's gonna do. Let's just take a picture. Let's just move this here. What have I done? Have I removed anything good? I have not. The fuck? How am I... Just like reach the button from here. This isn't bugged or something, is it? Like... Am I missing something? It's not? Okay. Hello, Crown. Oh, this guy. I know, right? Just shows up whenever the fuck he wants. Contributing no damage to raiding. Just being an absolute menace. Getting Reed killed all the time. Ugh. A bit too is the other one I mentioned. Right, right. It's like this for a reason, and I don't know what the reason is, so we'll find out. It will be mine to solve all alone. Zarka's dance partner. Eh. Yeah, but hang on a minute. Not obviously, like, Samurai is, like, inevitably stronger, I believe, but Cran also has, like, fucking Anabasios gear, right? Or Anabasios gear. What is Lux doing? What do you mean? $7k DPS. Is that low for DPS? I don't know. I think I do about 7k as a tank. But I just thought I was really good. What's the difference? Tanks do more? Oh shit, wait, what was I doing? Hang on. I fucking hope I was doing more. It's in the reach log thing, right? Where is it? Didn't you post a log for yesterday? Oh, you did, yeah, there it is. Am I absolutely fucking popping off? 7k looks to 9 on a phase 1 kill. Does that mean I'm bad? The hell? Means you're fine? That's bad. What are you, fine? What? You think I am? Oh, I did more than Mousy, that's okay. I did 100 more DPS than Mousy. That's alright, yeah, you know what, that's okay. I mean, she pops tinks as well, just saying. Just whatever, you know. Private DPS good. It's literally that I'm playing a tank. Fuck you. Instead of anything about the sharpness. I don't know if you've seen that fucking sword. That thing looks like it could cut a building down. A tome weapon yet? Think so? I think you can see in here actually. And then the latest relic either. Well, I'm still not tinking, so suck it. Also, Warrior is stronger than Dark Knight, so yeah, just saying. Just saying. Which is really weird. It still bugs me. Like, what is up with the fucking balancing in this game lately? Like, I'm pretty sure it goes Gunbreaker, Warrior, Dark Knight, Paladin, right? In terms of DPS. No, like, copium aside, like, I'm genuinely complaining about the game design. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Should do the most damage. Yeah, I think so too. Well, between Dark and Gunbreaker, I feel like they should... No, Dark should do the most damage, because Dark sacrifices a lot. Whereas Gunbreaker is way more defensive than the Dark Knight. And she wants it because of the speed? Oh, fair enough. Should convert its mid into DPS. Just like, yeah. Like, it really does confuse me as to why Dark Knight isn't outputting more damage than the Warrior. Like, I get it, Warrior, big X, angries, whatever, but like, it also heals itself more than any other class in the game. Like, I'm pretty sure a Warrior heals itself more than Cardia can throughout like a 2-minute period. Like it's not. Yeah, I realized what you meant. Yeah, TBN. Yeah. Like Paladin gets its damage sacrificed for its ability to stay alive, for its ability to be defensive, but Warrior doesn't get any sacrifice. Warrior literally just keeps getting buffed and buffed and buffed. I don't understand why. Like, it's so fucking weird that the design, like, the design idea is just completely flawed. As a warrior ult? Yeah, but he also has a black mage. And look what's happening with that. That's my thinking, yeah. The thing is, it's pretty obvious that devs don't really play the game as much. Like, that they can say that they do all they like, but we've seen what the devs do on their fucking live stream, and it's go do sightseeing logs. Like, they don't really play the game. Let's see. Like, I would expect the devs to have completed almost everything in their own fucking game. How do they still have sightseeing logs to do and make a stream about it? before they go live. They don't. The devs don't play the ultimates, or at least not. They've got a specific team that do ultimates, which is why they missed that huge buff issue. Like they only have one team that does ultimate raids. The devs do have testing kits. Like the devs test the raids using like cheats and stuff, but the actual testing team, the ones who do it without any like development tools, yeah, they're not part of the development team. They're just one group of testers. What am I not understanding in this? Can I like wedge it between here? Is there a throw button that I'm... What? What the hell just happened? What did I just do there? What did I just do? What the hell was that? Was that a bug? How did I take a picture from here? Fuck it. Okay, alright. I think that was a bug. Okay, yeah, because the ball just disappeared while I was standing here and that fucking camera took a picture. Let me see if that bug happens again. I want to test something. So if I spin it around like crazy, right, and then I drop it, and then I pick it up again. That's awesome. I don't understand this. This doesn't make any sense. This is a mechanic that hasn't been explained in the game. Or hasn't really been led up to, rather. Truly ready for Talos? Yeah, but like Talos shows you the tools and it does like an easy version of the puzzle for you to understand. This doesn't make any sense. You have all the knowledge you need. What? There's no new mechanics here? Besides the fact that I have this thing rolling down so I can't catch the ball in time to take a picture. Nothing new here. It's an evil way to solve it. Take a picture of myself. shit. That is so fucking stupid. I fucking hate this. Fuck the. That is. I'm calling that a new mechanic. That is a new mechanic. Splitting an object in half is a new mechanic. That's not been used anywhere else. How is that new? When else do you split an object in half in this? Pick the bigger part of the melon. No, either there, it's fine. Been cutting shit with the picture the whole time. Yeah, but not like this. You need to get through a fence. No, but like, this is literally cutting an object in half, not to get through in any sense of the word. Like, take the L. No, because I got it. What do you mean? There's no L. I fucking got it. I'm trying to say that this ain't a new mechanic. Sorry, I'm trying to say that this is a new mechanic. Like, this isn't something... I wouldn't necessarily call this similar to cutting open a path. Because this is literally fucking changing the shape of an object to stop it from rolling down. Like, that was very Witness-esque. That's what? That's just getting through. That's not cutting it in half so that you can get more halves. Is that it? Is that everything here? Changing the environment. Yeah, like it's very different when you're talking about like a small object to just making a room, making a road. Like they're two very different concepts. I've completed. Same mechanic for a different reason, I'd say. I don't know, because then you could just say everything's the same mechanic because you're doing it with taking a picture. Like, you can't, like, I don't think that's, like, I'm not going to call it the same mechanic because by that point you're pretty much saying everything is the same mechanic. Use your own brain to extrapolate from it. It's out of the blue. Like, that's my point, is it feels like such a random one, and I'm betting right now that we're probably never going to see that again.
This is the final piece of their work. What remains. It may be falling apart, but it's home to their memories and to me.
The stars and towers are stupid then? No, not really. Because again, you just mix all the knowledge you managed to pick up. That's different. No. The stars make you merge like the information you've managed to put together. This brought in a brand new fucking mechanic, which was the weight scale, and then was like, you know, here, now solve this completely fucking new thing you've never had to solve before. Apply it to an object. I wouldn't say that was mixing, that was coming up with something out of the blue. Okay. As in, you haven't had to cut an object in half to stop the motion. Like, that's a completely fucking brand new concept. That wasn't mixing information. But the cutting stuff isn't. Baba is confused. Solved it using stuff you already knew. Yeah, but it's not the same mechanic. Like, that's my point. Countless designs, countless attempts, and at a biofiltration system we can replicate in our world to make real and lasting challenge. We're getting closer to solving the crux of the problem. Are they still trying to do this fucking... Oh no, this is something different. Shi Liang and I will meet until we have planters that can be engineered in the outside world with cost-effective materials on a large scale. Mirren's violet architecture might not be the key, but we were able to learn a lot from her experiments. In this way, they weren't a waste of time or resources, though I doubt Uriah is willing to agree. I prepared my designs for today's building session. I think next time I'll brew a fresh pot of tea for us both. For as much as Chi Leung claims to prefer his coffee, the man never turned to cut down. Sure. Cool. Appreciate the information. This? Is that a flash? It's a timer. Why? What was the reason? Where the fuck is the exit, rather? Delete the exit. Make a picture of yourself with that. I mean, maybe. I mean, I was about to try, but I just wanted to check by exit. No, I didn't give it the exit. I'm gonna get a picture of myself, though. Unless I get to put myself there to take a picture? Oh, yeah, there I am. I don't exist. Oh. Oh, you teleport wherever the picture is. Okay. What the hell do I do with it? Oh! Oh, it's right in there. Clones, kind of.
Hello?
It's like
Hello?
the actual concept of teleportation that Star Trek used.
Where are you?
Like,
You're completely
make a
out of
clone
my
of you
field
somewhere
now.
else and completely, like, disintegrate
Did the
your
machine
original
just
form.
fall apart? How could that happen? Was it the system? This is bad. This means that there's nothing here for us. Did we just waste all of this time? I don't know. You need to find a way out. I can't seem to locate you.
Just open the ball. Like, I'm inside of a ball and, like, how do you not... What do you mean you can't seem to locate me? You're literally fucking watching me from a machine. Like, I'm literally just outside. You can just step downstairs and then fucking open the ball. Oh. Weird. What the fuck? Is that always moving, or was that... Oh, yeah. Falling numbers. Oh, it's like an actual little wood. The barcode forest. You need it with 2 characters to move at once. That would be a bit much. That wouldn't be the first time I had to do that. I remember Barbara
I find
making me
these
do that.
variables to be rather distinct. Don't hurt yourself. You can just say it's ugly. I don't mind. In fact, I would appreciate the honest feedback. Here are you, dear. Out with it.
Okay, it's hideous. I'm so sorry. It's the ugliest thing I've ever laid my eyes upon.
That's what she said.
Was that too harsh?
Just a bit.
And burn out your brain if they try to yank you out or something. It's usually how these things go. I guess, but you don't exactly wire yourself into anything. You just step inside of a fucking bowl full of television screens. They didn't really show the science besides that. Can I technically just put that there? Can I make this connect? I know this isn't necessarily the right way to do it, but I can. That'd be pretty cool. Damn, close. So like there would be the connection. Nah, okay, doesn't make it. Alright, okay, so there's a picture of that. I think I need a second picture just to be safe so I can get out. Okay. People of Vault 112. What's in Vault 112?
Even now, your creativity is a wonder to witness.
Shut the fuck up. Oh, is that where you find, that's where you find your father, right? The one with, like, the fucking, where you hack the program and, fucking start a, what's it called? How far does this go? Oh, it does end eventually. Become a tiny killer and murder everyone? I don't know about the tiny killer. I mean, maybe? I think you do play as a child, but yeah, like... You can basically hack the system and start a Chinese invasion on the neighborhood. One old guy hides that one girl who fucks with everyone's lives. Bite-sized slasher. Yeah, yeah. Okay, well I'm obviously going to take a few pictures of myself here. I need a picture of myself to get in there, and a picture of myself to get out. Or I could just do it from there. I'll take 3 pictures for it. This feels weird. Not usually one for selfies. So vain, I know, right? Ah, right, I need to... Let me get this inside. I guess take a picture with me next to this. I'm gonna hold it. Oh no, that's been cut off. Yeah, let's Alright, yeah, that works, I guess. Alright, cool. Just taking... Oh, do I have to like fucking jump in midair? I have to jump in midair. That's just open already. Okay, cool. Well, that wasn't so bad at the time. Oh. Easy.
You are doing really, really well.
Shut up. Why would I want to go back here? It's not there. Oh. Not patronizing the slice. I know, right? That not work. Oh. Oh, I think I understand. There we go. Easy.
You can continue to go further. No more ruin awaits. This place, it's old now, falling apart. Laid up, left alone for too long. Corrupt. Please, be mindful.
No. Why is this camera like shake? I've never noticed that. Does the camera always shake in the character's hand? Pretty weird. What? What? I don't know why it's shaking. What do you mean? Look, it's like it's doing a little wiggle. Be nice to Kit. No! He's the reason I'm here. I could be playing, like, ESO right now, or Elden Ring.
Hiraya left. I knew this was inevitable, but it fills me with such deep sadness. I keep this record of my feelings here, rather than hidden, because I don't want to forget. We came here to challenge wonders, but now we are left with a million pieces that don't seem to fit together. Perhaps our time would be better used out there, in the world. Hiraya must have felt that way too.
Now, I said there was something wrong with the camera, didn't I?
Something must be wrong with the camera. This is dangerous.
That's whatever. Okay, so the camera now deletes things. Does it delete the blue stuff as well? It does not. Okay, cool. So now it's, instead of copy
So what if
pasting,
the
we're
weather
cut
disruptor
pasting.
didn't work? This can't be the end of everything we've worked for. All the research, all the memories. We need to keep pushing forward. Araya gave up too easily, but I won't. I refuse to leave this place until I know the answer. Until I save everything.
this place. You've
We're
changed.
in Naga, Colorado now. Is that another Fallout reference? I'm actually not sure. Why are you standing on? Stop smiling at me.
Hey! I can't tell if you answered or not, so I'm just going to wing it. You're completely out of my range. I can't find you. But your vitals are still fine. Like you're in a deep sleep. So, new game plan. You're going to need to break the system somehow. There has to be access to a failsafe. A way out. Use it. Even if it destroys the place. It might be your only chance to leave. Get back here safe. Alright?
Is he gonna be like, no?
Destroy this place?
Yeah, I see.
To make a void where something once was?
Yep,
Is that the only answer?
yep. Deal with it.
Mirren is refusing to listen to reason. She's forgetting that she's not the only one who put time and effort into this project. And it's not wholly a failure. We learned an infinite amount here. Harai even built a simulation of the world outside just to keep track of the climate. But it's not enough. Mirren needs a solution. Some things just aren't meant to be solved. Not like this.
Oh my lord. Did I delete the photocopier? I think I did. Actually, no. No. It was on this down on my left. No, it wasn't. It was over there. Was it? No, it's right next to me. What am I talking about? Christ. Put that back there. Okay, so I have one image I can delete. Interesting. Because I would have thought that would be the one, but I can move the bridge. Put that there, so to speak. But it doesn't give me a way out. If I were to move this... Oh wait, hang on, maybe... Oh, hang on, I can probably do it with this. I'll try it from this angle. Yeah, there we go.
There is one. A failsafe.
Uh-huh.
And just as your friend said, using it will destroy this place. This feels like another impossible question.
Okay. Need to get myself 2 batteries. Should be enough for now. Oh lord, I did not mean to do that. Okay. I'll just make this jump. You know what? Probably... No. Oh, I do need to go back in there actually. So yeah, fuck it, let's teleport up. Did that get cut? It did. Okay. One more just in case. Wait, I'm confused. I didn't use the other camera. Is it just a red herring? Why do I have this camera if I don't have to solve anything with it? I'm actually really confused. Oh no, hang on, I see. Stand on that. And go. Nope. That was close. Oh, is that it? Oh, there's more. But I already need to bust out the monster. Jesus Christ. Is that timed? 5-minute timer on there. I've got 10 disposable images. I guess this is the failsafe that they're talking about.
And so, your choice is made, and it begins.
Am I supposed to get over there? Hold up, let's just min-max. Wait. Oh fuck! It is really timed. Like, there's no joke about that. God damn. What? How the fuck am I supposed to? Oh, you can reset it, right? Okay, cool. Is that a little bit, that little ledge there, maybe? Pro?
I'm impressed. Even now.
What's this?
You always were quick with a clever solution.
I wouldn't really call it a clever solution, it was just right there.
What drives you? Hesitation is the enemy of innovation.
I don't know, just vibing really. Weird, okay. That work. Oh!
You have the power to reshape your world. Reality isn't as forgiving as this place.
Where the fuck are the batteries? Oh, they're there. Back to that.
failsafe was to prevent us losing everything.
Oh god, it's one of these.
This place will leave nothing behind. How will you find your perfect solution now?
Okay, I suppose I have to remember that. Oh, they didn't just drop down. Where's the speaker for this? I don't see a fucking speaker anywhere. What? Did I delete it? I think I fucked this. Yeah, I think I fucked this. Where's the speaker? There's no speaker. Like, what am I... Oh! Alright, I'm gonna restart this whole thing, I think. It's a bit annoying, but... I don't like the time thing. Or at least it doesn't give you a good amount of time to work with. And because I can just reset it, it doesn't exactly feel very pressing. Okay. Disable the timer. It's fine, I know what I'm doing now. It's alright. Sort of, at least. Oh my god. This part I don't like. I don't know, maybe I'm just not understanding how to make a bridge here. Like, oh, hang on, no, yeah, I can't grab that bridge. Unless I'm supposed to just grab it beforehand. And just do that. Seriously? Jesus Christ. Alright. Wait, what the fuck is this? Is this random every time? Does it generate different ones? Seems like it. At least I didn't get that one last time. The fuck? Come on now. Oh, don't be stupid. Right, okay. I'm gonna take a couple of these. Just in case. maybe like turn this into a platform to stand on. Works. Actually, no, let's not do it that way. Let's do it this way. Oh, seriously? That doesn't work? Oh, you can't take a picture of that. Right. Oh, that's what I'm doing wrong here. Hello, Sulfur. I need to take a picture of this area. Put it here. Oh, put it... Yeah. I don't need that. Put a fucking angle on this. Is that gonna work? I hope it does. I don't like the fucking space you have to work with here, it's fucking awful.
I think there's a way forward, even without an answer, even without absolute.
Like original console disc for FF11. Jesus Christ. Oh, that music's so infuriating. Why would you do this? Well, this one doesn't seem to make much sense. I'll take a picture of myself. Unless I have to go around there like that, but... Wait, hang on. No, got it. There we go.
You did well. It's thanks to you. I understand.
But yeah, that sounds fucking old. Holy shit.
She was desperate to find the truth on her own. But I see now.
I brought my
there
old
is
Final
no
Fantasy
singular
discs. It's
truth,
not of 11,
no
obviously.
perfect
but, like,
answer.
I've still got my
If
PS1
anything,
discs with me.
Meeting you in this place was the closest I would ever get to knowing.
I should see about trying to get like a working
Tell me,
PlayStation at some point.
the red world that awaits you. Is it loving? Is it healing?
Did you find fulfillment? That's fair. No. Okay.
I see. I suppose our time has come to an end. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well. I wish you well. I wish you well. I wish you well.
Goodbye. Let's work on the console itself. I need an actual PS1 console, I think. PS3 disc for Final Fantasy 14. Jesus. You know what? I feel like I've got a PS3 disc of an MMO, and I don't know if it. No, I think I've got an Elder Scrolls Online disc on the PS3 or PS4. I can't remember. I guess I'll go to the tree. There's a symbolism for even though everything's gonna get fucked up, life's gonna come back. Not us, but, you know, everything else. Why do I hold this in front of me like I'm aiming down sight with a fucking sapling? PS4 probably. Oh, it's PS4 then probably. Yeah. I've got it somewhere. I need to. Once I get my fucking shelves sorted out. Yeah. I'll finally be able to like actually
You're
show
back.
my discs and stuff.
Oh my god, you made it.
Discs, I said, by the way.
I was worried. You went dark.
Turns to
Staring
shooter.
like that, you probably need some rest. I guess it was too good to be true. Singular answer to all our problems. A bummer, for sure. But it's not the end. We can keep brainstorming
Working
on
with
that.
private servers.
Wait. What's that?
Surprise, motherfucker. What? I don't think it's gonna would it actually it might work? No, it could genuinely work. That'd be really weird. Yeah, the game plot just feels really meshed together. I didn't really feel much for the game. I like the mechanics though. I think they could do more with it, but I feel like this game was more of a test concept than anything. Should have the data needed. True. Let's tell us, where is this game? I mean, if we're grading it where the Witness is a 1 and Talos Principle is a 10, that's not, by the way, that scale is not indicative of the actual score of the game. Just more, you know, which one is it closer to? I'd put it maybe 3 or 4. I think that's a good way to score puzzle games, to be honest. You find a VR prototype. There's VR for this? Fuck, why did I play this game? I should have saved it for when I got VR up and running. It's a 10 by comparing it to other games. But by using in puzzle game terms, by comparing games like The Witness, which is the worst at explaining things and has no place being anywhere at any time. And then you've got Talos Principle, which is... It doesn't need to explain things, because it shows you without you even knowing. Everything is where... Everything is... You have everything you need. Everything you... it's just everything. Talos Principle is everything. That's all I can say. It should be the puzzle itself. Oh, a formula. Can you imagine? You have to fucking solve for X. So it's a metaverse? No? What do you mean? Claim the metaverse is everything. Oh, right. Sorry, when you say metaverse, I take it for what it actually is, which is nothing. Which absolutely, yeah, yeah, literally. No, I did enjoy the game. I don't know if it's worth. How much did I even spend on it? If I was to put a value on this game, I'd say about £10. Because it's not like... The idea is what carries it. The idea is what makes this game amazing. But it's very short. I've played this for 5 hours. And I don't see myself ever coming back to play it again. It's the same as I remember when Superliminal came out. I played that for 3 hours. I know they've added some more content now, but they only had I completed the whole thing in 3 hours. That worked with perspective. Yeah, Superliminal. That was the other one that worked with perspective. And again, also a good game, but it just wasn't a lot. It would be nice to see more driven concepts with these games. Now that we have these perspective puzzles available, it would be nice to see a fully fleshed out game. Like Portal, like Talos Principle, like fucking how can I not think of any other good puzzle games? I've played millions. Like Outer Wilds, not that Outer Wilds is a very different type of puzzle game, but I just mean on that scale where, you know, you will immerse yourself, you will fucking just fall into it completely. Portal was 2 hours long. Okay, but Portal 2, whatever. Whichever one. Like, Portal Reloaded. Like, it's a big series. It kept going. Portal was 2 hours long? Why do I not remember it being that long? Well, either way, it was immersive. Do you know what I mean? Like, there was a really deep story that was unique. It was fucking hilarious. It was, you know, like, they created the world for you to, like, have fun in. But, like, in this, I know, yes, they've created a world for you in this game, sure, but, like, it's just a global warming message. And don't get me wrong, obviously global warming is a very serious thing, but I'm sitting here playing this on a PC that fucking pumps out 56 degrees out of the GPU. 43 degrees out of the CPU. I've got a fan running behind me. I'm on 3 fucking monitors. Like, like, you know, it's a very serious thing, but I'm also doing that. I'm also playing this game, which requires me to contribute towards global warming. So, you know, you're the one, yeah, literally. The speedrun for Portal is just below. Is that any percent, I assume? I've seen what they do on Portal speedruns. They, like, break through the elevator rooms right at the beginning and stuff. It's out of bounds. Yeah. I've watched some of those. They're quite funny. They do the wildest shit. Okay. Well, fuck. I did think I'd be done today with this, but I didn't think I'd be done so quickly. I'm gonna go pee and then, I suppose, get an early start on Final Fantasy. Don't know what to do, but inbounds glitchless and inbounds no SLA. Is that SLA? Like, is that all caps or? It might be something that the speedrunners do in the game, or like a technique that's used for speedrunning in the game. You know how they always have like a fucking unique term for something that happens. Like, the best example that everyone should probably know about here is, like for example, the boba skip. I'm sure everyone's aware of the boba skip by now. That one was quite funny. I remember watching that as well. Like, I was actually watching that at the fucking time. Save load abuse? Right! Okay, never mind then. I guess it's not specific. It's not a term specific to the game. Okay. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna go pee real quick. Alright. Let me get Final Fantasy ready, I suppose. Don't know what to do on Final Fantasy while I wait though. Okay. As you place yourself in specific manipulate game events to be desirable. Does what are the rules on the timer if you're doing SLA then? Do you pause or does it keep going? No, I'm switching back to Europe Data Center. Oh, my audio's not working, is it? And I don't have the game fucking thing on. Hang on. Let's put 20. Where is it? Oh, I need to switch to that to FFX ID. P8S blind. Capture Final Fantasy 14. Auto splitter so only counts in game time. First load times it won't fuck you over. Right. Yeah, this is. I've always wondered about that, actually, not gonna lie. I always assume they just go back over the footage and, like, edit out the load times, like, as in, like, count out the load times, like, do the maths or something. Samikote. It was a character I made for helping out, like, make the FC. Couldn't get enough people, so I just got a couple of others to invite them. Well, to buy the house, that is, because you need 4 people. I could not be asked to come up with a name. I just clicked on a bunch of random settings and just made the character. No, I don't come up with very like creative names in all fairness. Like Digby Caesar is the best name I've ever come up with, and it's not I didn't come up with it. It's obviously a character that already existed. We are aware. I don't know what you mean. Do you know what my D&D name is, Noel? Or at least for the last character I played. He's a half-elf, so you should probably go on. His name is Dan. Dandar Bandar. And before you say anything, right? No, hang on. I actually did I sort of came up with that myself. So, the name Bandar, the last name Bandar actually came up when I was doing like a D&D, elf name generator. Bandar was a last name, and I saw that, and I was like, well, I'm obviously gonna fucking call him Dandar Bandar, because why the fuck not? Like, it's just perfect. So, to a degree, it's lore accurate. It's world accurate, rather. You let generate. Yeah, I could, because I wanted to take it somewhat seriously. Like, I always take the D&D sessions, like, serious to a degree, but, like, I try and create a sense of aloofness with my characters. Dandar Bandar the Bard. Yeah, Dandar Bandar the Bard. Damn, I can't think of something to rhyme with that. But yeah, my sweet Bard. We haven't. I don't know if that's coming back. There's been no mention of it coming back. All those others have like fucking taken to playing things like Overwatch and stuff. So, ugh. what you did with these poor giants. I remember doing something. Was it with their genitals? What did I do to the giants? No, I didn't do anything to the giants. Did I? You see the plan for inverse magics? No. There's a plan for inverse magics. Using your group, right? Yeah, I was gonna say all I did was so I used a serious ability to get out of the hill giant situation. Thank you very much. Right, I used my ability to cast an illusion, in which I created a little bit of fog, basically over their vision, like it was in like right in front of them, so they couldn't see us while we made a break for it. I took that fucking bit very seriously. Blinded one of them and Deek the other one. I don't think I went to attack any of them. I definitely didn't. I didn't like actually fight in that area. I'm pretty sure. I stayed back and because my character's a bard. Like I don't engage in battle. I mean I do, but I don't like not risky. Not against fucking 2 hill giants. Like, that's ridiculous. I would easily die. And my character is also a coward. My character was a coward, but he would always like put on a display of courage. You know, when there's other people around, he would shine. Doesn't mean he'd do very good though. Sorry, I'm just looking up the plan. Bothered making clips of that. What, D&D? What am I seeing? D&D VODs on the YouTube channel. Yeah, I managed to get some of them, not all of them, but like the later ones are still there. That reminds me, I need to do like my fucking VOD upload. The issue with like uploading my last few VODs is YouTube has that fucking 12-hour limit, and Twitch does separate the fucking VODs like that are over 12 hours into 2 videos, but it bugs out like 90% of the time. It cancels it out, like it causes an error and I have to restart it, and it's really annoying. And obviously, like I went through Final Fantasy 16 with like 16-hour, 18-hour days. Split the VOD into highlights yourself and then move them to YouTube that way. How do you mean split them into what, as in like actually split the video on Twitch into like, what, say like, let's say it's 18 hours, I can just decide to do it 9 hours each? Fucking no way, seriously. Like, I've had a couple VODs that I couldn't, like I had to just take the L on, I didn't realise. Use the highlight feature, okay, I'm gonna have to do that next time. Look at that clip now, I'm fucking deaf because I've still got the flute. I brought the flute with me. Oh, actually, I think I know where it is. I don't know if I can still play this anymore. It's a plans for big stream next semester. I know. Yeah, no, that's fair. I just genuinely thought there wasn't a way around, and you just had to fucking, you know, brute force. Do you think I could do the moon theme? How do you breathe while doing this? What the fuck? Jesus fucking Christ. I think the best part, though, the saddest part about that D&D campaign not continuing, was I still had one more trick up my sleeve. I need to download them and then upload them to YouTube manually. That shouldn't always be the case. Right. I tried downloading them, but they wouldn't start. The download would never start because I think the file was too big. I'd just sit there watching the fucking thing, doing nothing. But the clip started playing. But yeah, the sad thing about the D&D session not going forward anymore was I still had one more instrument that I was yet to play. That's why you split them first. Yeah. I'm gonna try that out. But yeah, there was one more instrument I never got to play. I bought it, and basically my character has like a special family heirloom that he will only ever take out in a case of like, you know, dire circumstances as the instrument of choice to rally his comrades. Here comes the law. Oh yeah. It was the family war drums. Please let it be the saxophone. No, it was a family war drum, basically. Hang on. You haven't let me finish, right? Now I bought. Hand knocks the xylophone, ages 3 and plus. Specifically for using that when I got fucking war drums. So whenever we were about to die, I would pull this out and be like, you know, use healing, whatever the fucking healing cast, like my heal cast was the healing words, or, you know, just be like, and then we'd all be back to normal again. Obviously that's not how it would actually play out, but yeah. Look, I wasn't gonna get actual drums, was I? Getting into characters, a huge win for your group. Exactly, right? I wasn't gonna get actual drums because they would have been very loud. Even if it's, yeah. So this was my other alternative, was just, you know. Yeah. The best part is, when I was moving to Northern Ireland, and the moving van like took all my stuff, and obviously had to take a ferry. They were like, they had to get through like a certain part of customs explaining that, you know, it's just moving stuff in all the boxes. And I told the guy, like, he basically said if anyone asks, he asked me, like, if anyone asks what's in these boxes, and I basically told him it's mostly just electronics, you know, like games, consoles, and all this shit. You know, I didn't tell him anything else. And then they happened to open the one box that had the fucking instruments in it, and the first thing they fucking saw was this. And all I could think about was, like, these yeah, the only box they fucking opened to check was the one that had this at the top with my fucking flute, my fucking pan flute, and like my fucking a couple of my figurines as well in there. Like, it was just so fucking embarrassing. Like, I felt so bad. I didn't know if I should feel bad, like embarrassed in front of the driver or embarrassed for the driver, because he was convinced that everything in there was just electronics and, like, you know, just general shit. And he just sees this. Well, I wasn't the one going through customs. It was the driver. He was there on his own. Like, I'd taken a flight to get over here. I was just... Oh my god, it was fucking, yeah. That was awkward as hell. Oh yeah! I just remembered something. Here's a fun plot hole about this game. Well, call it a bigger one than just a hole, really. Besides the fact that I'm obviously here right now. Can you switch me out, please? Why? What's wrong with my mount? Keep riding it? Yeah, it's a great mount. Yeah, what was I gonna say? This spell was designed to keep Zodiac in binds. Not designed to prevent, like, hang on, let me actually do a quick. Oh, look, just to double check, there were definitely chains here, as far as I'm aware. Right, yeah, okay, not chains, but he's got the seal of the fucking, you know, like, the swords and everything around him, right? So that he is sealed away. Right? So he is encaged. He is, like, locked up, right? Said it was to bind dark entities. Okay, well, yeah, that's fine. That's fine, right? It's to bind dark entities. With the help of the Watcher. So I'm just stimulating, but I can just mute the stream. That wasn't intentional. Anyways, yeah, so, you know how, like, under here is just a giant cave? An entire cave system in the core of the moon? Like, we literally watched a cutscene where one of the things flew out and then hit the ceiling. What if it didn't go up and just went down instead? Or, better yet, where's all this ether going? This is Zodiac's remaining ether. Why has nothing just decided to come up here and go, oh, look at all this yummy ether, and then just fucking eat it? This was a dumb idea. Are there holes anywhere else? I don't know necessarily, but there's an entire cave system underground. Like, if you remember the Zodiac Arena, it's a giant fucking chasm. Like you don't see any walls, basically. It goes on forever. So, or is the seal restricting them in this spot? So, I think the seal restricts in this spot. I don't know, you've just got this blue layer. If it's restricting the whole planet, it still doesn't mean that we're not, like, letting them infest the core of the moon. Don't worry, Zeromus. Yeah, so this is the thing, right? Zeromus is literally on the other side, right? And here we are, leaving this portal next to Zodiac's dissipating ether. What the fuck is that about? Imagine if they came through and yeah, this is like this is the worst place you could have fucking put the portal. This is literally the dumbest fucking. This is what they want. What do you mean? Don't worry. It's Zodiac's dissipating ether. Like, what the fuck? It's like the ether of one of like the most condensed ether of like one of the fucking most powerful beings that ever existed in this fucking lore. It's just like, you know what? Let's put it right next to the fucking enemies. Let's just fucking hand it to them on a platter, shall we? Too polite to invade before we're ready. Right. They're gonna give us about 4 months, right? Yeah, of course. Like, did they even fucking bother to explain that this is safe? Or like why this wouldn't work, or why they wouldn't consume it multiple times, rejoin so yeah! He would literally become like 8 times stronger or something, or like 7 times stronger. Well, maybe not that much because, like, this is dissipating, but, like, it's clearly still very present. So he'd still get a huge chunk of fucking ether out of it. Fix the Asians fuck up as well. Yeah. I remember just seeing it the other day and thinking about this, like, this is, like, I think this was on my mind like a week ago and I kept forgetting to bring it up. Like, who designed this? Who thought, oh, I know where we'll put a portal for evil to come out of, right next to this thing here. Who the fuck? Like, when they put it down here, did they not question it? Did they not say, oh, just, you know, leave it next to Zodiac's ether, no one will question that in the story? She only gives a fuck about results. Well, yeah, but I mean, like, on the writer's side of things, like, when they said, oh yeah, just put this here. Are they basically suggesting that the Warrior of Light and the Scions are actually idiots, and this is actually what's going to happen? I wonder if that's the case. I wonder if they're writing the main characters to be idiots, so that the story can be easier to write. If the thing is less significant? I don't think it is. It can't be. I mean, it's spewing for ages, and it's doing this crazy shit. Let me see what people have said about the ether thing. You know what? First thing I see when I search it is the exact same question. Oh no, wait, never mind. This is a different question, but similar one. Never mind. They just smile at NPC at 5. Agency at... Yeah. It was a bit weird. Like, I don't know how to go about... Like, retrospectively, like, going back over Endwalker and stuff, I don't know how I feel about it. It was great at the time, but, like, when you start to, like, pick it apart, you start to realize there's quite a few problems with it. Shadowbringers is still the best expansion, by far. Like, Shadowbringers was peak content. Peak story, peak everything. Shadowbringers was the fucking best. Cold Blood instead of Zodiac would have prevented the final days. Warrior of Light is no thoughts empty. Well, I don't think we could have predicted that Endsinger was going to be a thing. I don't think we could have predicted that, you know, Dynamis was ever going to be a thing, because they threw it on us out of nowhere. Like, it became part of the story at the last minute. There was never any, like, you know... I know you interrupted them before they could begin. Yeah, because Fan Daniel wanted to basically get Zodiac killed or something. So he had to make it work out his way. Xenos, yeah. Oh, that's bright, Jesus Christ. Yeah. I still don't understand what these constellations are about, if they'll ever explain them. I always thought that they had something to do with the, maybe they'll explain them in the last tier of the raid, I guess. Obviously, like, the constellations refer to the 12. And the constellations have existed ever since Elpis. Keep looking at it to see your retinas. I need to see stuff for the raid, though. Yeah, it bounced to work. It doesn't. Or at least the one that Rudy showed us doesn't work anymore. They patched that off. Shoot Xenos and Fan Daniel in the head while they were monologuing in front of the moon teleporter in Babel. I feel like that solution could have solved a lot of problems with a lot of villains. Thought you raided blind. Yeah. For that, she was busy somewhere else. Oh right, yeah, because there's only one person in the entire game who's allowed to hold a gun. I seriously hate the one thing I hate the most in games and movies, I guess, in storytelling in general, right? And Uncharted did this a lot, which I guess was what is my only gripe with the Uncharted series. But it happens a lot in this game, and it happens a lot in other games. Seems and Daniel just moved to different bodies if you killed them right there. Probably. But like the biggest issue I have with these games is look at what we do in Praetorium as the best example. We mow down millions. Like, we have killed like thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of nameless people who were just trying to get a paycheck, who were just trying to survive, right? But then we come up to the fucking main antagonist, right? We come up to the main antagonist who is the cause of all the problems, like, who is the person forcing all these people to fucking kill themselves in front of you. And we sit there and go, well, maybe we can fix him. Like, you're literally... It's okay to fucking murder the fucking masses, but then when you come up to the one person who fucking is the cause of all these people, like, fighting you in the first place, the cause of all the deaths in the first place, your solution is to try and fix them. Current life, not even counting previous lives. Yeah, I can fix, you know. But you see my point. Like, this happens with Uncharted as well. They went too hard on Redeem the Villain. Yeah. Like, but it's a case. It's a problem with a lot of things in like games like MMOs and like just action RPGs. All these types of genres, right? Where you've got this expanding story where, like I'll explain. In Uncharted, you literally go through killing, again, just people who are hired to as bodyguards, security, mercenaries. You're killing all of these people, like left, right, center, without a fucking thought, breaking necks, shooting them in the head, like all these crazy stunts. But then you go up to the main villain and you're like, oh, but I don't want to kill you. I can't kill you. No, I'm gonna keep you alive. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, this guy's been paying all these people to die in front of you. Like, what? Like, all of a sudden, now you have a fucking conscience about the people you kill. When you've probably just ended, like, fucking several families. Or, like, made several orphans, for that matter. You also could have just deleted Xenos' father in post Stormblood. Yeah, but I think that one's a bit different. That one was more of a treaty, wasn't it? That was, like, an actual, like, a truce meeting. If you're referring to when they're having the discussion, like in that sense, like when it's just a case of like talking, I think that's you know, you shouldn't ever do that kind of shit. That's bad. 2.5 grams of THC edibles an hour ago, and it's only getting worse. What do I do to get super stoned? Oh man, under an hour, that's rough. I used to do like 1 to 2 grams a day, not edible, but that's fucking hilarious. Those leaders who gathered there, because I would have kind of expected that. Well, no, but this is the thing, right? Like that's the point I'm trying to make. Is like even he knows that's a bad idea. You don't ever do that because that's how things get worse. That's how like full all-out wars go down. Had a hell of a day. Well, it's like the time. I think I've already told this story, but I've done edibles. Like I've done a ton of edibles once by accident because I didn't think they were kicking in, and like I had a moment where I was talking and then I paused in the middle of my conversation, and then I continued what I was saying, but it turns out that for what to me felt like 2 seconds of pause and then continuing the conversation was actually 2 hours of sitting there in silence and then just randomly blurting out the second half of what I was saying. Yeah. Irradiance, the Geneva Conventions. Well, yeah, but like, you know what I mean? Like, the Geneva Conventions, you know, like, let's be honest, those rules get broken all the time. It's all about how far like war can bend the rules before war turns into like, you know, all-out war, I suppose. Because like the assault with Garlemald against Eorzea, Garlemald wasn't going all out. Like it's a case of, you know, why are you doing the war? It's not to kill everybody, it's to conquer. You can't gain anything out of murdering everyone, basically. It's just a read thing. Yeah, yeah, I saw his post. Shit, right, I was supposed to read the mechanic. Completely forgot about that. Okay, so none of this makes any sense by just looking at the picture. Plan for doing spread and stack. Oh, I see. Oh, that's spicy. Oh, that's real spicy. Well, hang on. The purple doesn't need to spread. The purples can stack on top of each other. They don't need to... hang on, let me see. You need to see a glance if we're doing reverse or not. Easy for people calling it out. Nothing else happens during that mechanic. I think I saw something, but I don't want to think about it right now. I'm pretty sure I saw something happen as well, but I didn't really catch it in time. I never actually looked at the VODs. Let me see what happened. I mean, I did look at the VODs, but yeah. Wrong stream. Where is it? Was it the last run? Oh, fuck it out. Sorry, just give me a sec. You know which ones it was? People were that I was just standing still during phase 2. What do you mean by distress? Like, it didn't bother me that much. Third from last. Not seen it. Just surprised. I mean, it doesn't affect anything at the end of the day. Like, I think the DPS only mattered to get us through phase 1. Like, we're not clearing that. We're not going to be clearing this anytime soon, so. Doesn't seem to be doing anything else. It looks relatively fine. Even halfway? No, but I think it's going to be a case of we're going to see a lot of the same mechanics played out slightly differently. The same with like this inverse one, for example. So I think it's not going to be too much of a surprise once we're down like 60-70% out of the way, like as in, you know, 40 to 30% remaining. We're probably going to see one more big mechanic, and then everything else will be, as in one more big mechanic in that period as we get closer to the finish, before we get like you know, sorry, no, one more big mechanic from that point, from like 40 to 0, I would say. And then everything else in between is just going to be recycled garbage. High concept 2. Yeah, there's going to be a high concept 2. From what I can see, from what I'm going to make an assumption here, and it seems like the game is going to keep, this raid is going to be a constant, it's going to make you do your burst phase, and then you go into high concept, and then when high concept is over, no, you do 2 minutes, you do your burst phase, and then you recover the 2 minutes, and then he disappears to do high concept. And I think that's going to happen again. It's going to keep happening. All we're going to be doing is doing our burst phase on him every time, basically. Like, there's not going to be anything else. Because that's literally the one thing I always notice is whenever he leaves, it's at 2 minutes. He leaves at 2 minutes, which is why I pop an extra Shadowbringer before he leaves. Like, it's basically like 2 stacks of 60 seconds, like this one here. Which you should always save for the burst window, but because it comes back after high concept, I've always got another one. Stuff is ready for... Yeah, it would have been ready before he left. It should be ready before he leaves. That's when my stuff all comes back. Minute burst is in the middle of Fire and Ice, and it was a pain as a flex. Which is valid, yeah. I mean, I do that as well. But thankfully, like, it's not too bad, but it depends how you've got your keys set up and stuff. I have to stop and cut. Right. Why do you keep picking casters? Stop picking casters, goddamn. For fuck's sake. Let's head over to old Charlene. Is that the mango monster? Oh, I thought you were talking about in-game. Yes, it's the mango monster. For a second though, I thought there was like a mango-shaped monster or something outside. They don't have any casts. They have like the one cast. Saw me running into the laser effect. I always run... Wait, did you get hit by it? Because I always run into it. Sort of, at least. Like, the laser effects, as far as I'm aware, once the element is resolved, while the laser doesn't go off visually, you can still walk in. The moment that's resolved. I have to go and once it... Yeah. Because I've done it several times. I've done it several times because I panic over getting to my fucking flex position half the time. So I'm always just like rushing out there. Yeah. Doesn't actually hurt because of latency. You'd have thought it'd fucking kill, Jesus. Move into it after Fire and Ice. Weird that it... Weird. That's weird. Stack mid, purple moves out slightly. That's for okay, so stack is relatively simple, thankfully. The spread is a bit of a pain. Oh, I don't like the idea of spread mechanic in fucking flex. I'm gonna have to be the flex for that, aren't I? Oh, but I suppose it's always gonna be... Shit! Oh god, I hate this, because if it's both healers, then... Oh my god. Inside the animation with the cast already happened. Oh, that's what you mean. Right. Oh right, yeah, of course I'm the fucking flex. I can see it already. So if it's me and Mousy who have to move to the left, I'm gonna have to go south. Sorry, just doing that thing that whales do when they excrete all that water out from the back, but it's just stress for me instead. I hate all the flex mechanics. I need to move a bit further out from the middle. We can afford to move further out from the middle. We definitely can. How big are the spread explosions again? That's the concern. I do need to use the toilet in a minute, like a long visit, but we'll see in a sec. It's tight, yeah, I feel like it. Yes, that's right, still. That's exactly right. The stack spread is going to be yeah, you can have 4 people in one box. Yeah. If everyone sits, not saying that that's the plan, but that's the amount of room you've got. Explosions will barely overlap. The explosions will massively overlap. They will overlap for sure, but... or do you mean like the actual center of the explosions? Yeah. So... how do I put it? This is explosion center. That's the radius. This is effectively where the other person is standing. Let me see. Right about here. That's within the box. Obviously that's not like to scale. Hello, Reed. That's not to scale, obviously, but the idea is there's just that much sort of distance between... if 2 people were standing on opposite sides of the box, within the box, you've got like a bit of room. But yeah, you have to really like get tight into the corner, which is going to be scary for those who are against the walls. So no using your dancer dash. Just for a minute. Or if a certain someone panics, yeah, just a certain someone. Are my shades on? Hell yeah. Dude, these fucking shades are awesome. Like, Hancock really didn't know how to wear them. Also, why did I just see Mousy running behind us? Oh, she's doing her. Never murdered me with the dash. Well, you murdered all of us, to be fair. Never forget. Let me put this over here for now. Right. I'm gonna go do a toilet. Be back in like 10. Oh, jelly beans. Right. I'll be back in like 10 minutes. Forgot I had those. Alright. Back to having no energy again. So yeah, I'm gonna go run Troya. Suppose you ever have energy? Well, I did for a moment, and then yeah. Oh, I wish I could at least do this on sync. Maybe I'll get the boots this time, right? Maybe they'll finally drop. Oh, my inventory. Let's just ignore it. If I don't look at it, it's fine. Good one, yeah. Alright, let's go. Fortune's fine, right? Yeah. That plays for 30 minutes. I can carry. Why do you think I go in as tank? It's not just the Q. It's that I can literally fucking carry this on my own if I absolutely have to. Not that I want to, like, it's really inefficient, obviously, it'll take me forever. But, you know, if the healer sucks, I can still stay alive because that's how Endwalker is designed. And I'm sure healers all around the world can back me up with that notion. Of how, like, useless healing is in dungeons now. Like, you only heal if there's a double, like, if you pull a double pack. That's about it. Yeah, yeah. Like, it's... The bosses don't barely auto-attack as well. Like, the bosses are easier than the packs because they literally, like, they do 2 or 3 auto-attacks, and then your natural health regen. I'm talking the fucking tick, the server tick. Like, that fully heals you by the time, like, while he's doing the next mechanic. Don't even bother. Yeah. I'm a bad panic, but I mean, it's a fucking use. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Like, I'm not using all the mitts I should be using right now. I keep forgetting about my fucking TVN. But my health is barely going down. But then again, I suppose Cardi is a huge contribution, yeah. You should stand to more AoEs. I hate the way these fucking ads, like, just stand still between attacks. Oh, that lucky. There's aggro tanks. Yeah, this is my point, like, this is why I specifically... like, this is why I tank, like I said, because I have full control over the general outcome. Like, I can bring all these ads into this fucking wind here so that we're definitely getting most of our damage. How many fucking tanks do you see actually fucking do that? Like, I've seen maybe 1% of tanks I've ever fucking played with do that shit. It's so rare. Legit that bad? Jesus. Running out of the ninja. Oh my god, I always stay in the ninja AoE. It's I know because I as my melee I mained ninja for a short while and I know how painful that shit is, especially. I think it should be alright. Yeah, she should be able to get out of that. It's not a boot. Don't put that on your foot. Ninja Sando isn't real. What are you talking about? What? Oh god. I remember joining an expert once and having, like, me being Dark Knight, we had a fucking ninja and a summoner. And all, like, it was just this fucking challenge of trying to get our puddles all together and, like, trying to make sure all the ads are in all the puddles. And it was such a nightmare to try and coordinate. More classes need puddles. I like puddles. Puddles are fun. I love the tank experts anyway. You don't like tank? What? What do you mean you don't like? You literally fucking raid as a tank. What do you mean? What about bubbles? Bubbles don't count. Bubbles suck. I sure do. Why? Hang on. Explain. Explain. If, like, this needs an explanation. You can't just leave it like that. What the hell do you mean? How are you able to fucking do extreme raids as a fucking tank, but you don't do experts? I get a second answer because it's like, oh my god, yeah, I hate that notion that you can't just stack those abilities. It's really dumb. I feel like in Savage you shouldn't be allowed to stack same abilities, but in random match-made content you should be allowed to, because that's not on you. Not your fault that people pick the same class as you. Why should you have to suffer? Why don't you ask if someone will change? Well, we have other people, and like, what's it? Mo can tank. He's not, like, against it. Dude, I just prefer not to. I don't get it. Tanking and experts, like, well, tanking just in general, like in roulettes for me at least. I don't know, it's nice. Oh, why did I do that? I understand, but I think you want to stay skills. I don't want to bother them about it. Bother them about it. Fuck them. You hear that, Effie? The Rubicon's is right, but yeah. How did the boy stand next to me, boy? Hey, what? Noel wants to replace you. See a tank. Oh my god, yes, make Effie tank. You're gonna tank the next Golbez, and Noel will be healing going forward. But why do you all come to the same side as me? That person's gonna die to Doom. No, they're not. Okay. Yo! There it fucking is! Holy shit! Alright, time to fucking ditch this plate. No, I'm kidding. Just leave, yeah. Oh, that would be so mean. You didn't have all the sets? Well, no, I usually get rid of them. Because I thought they were too edgy, but the boots actually fucking rule. I love them. Got my boots, yeah. Watch them drop again as well. I'm telling you right now, it's gonna fucking drop twice. Oh man, I've been wanting these for so long. Holy shit. Look at them boots. Hang on. Look at that. Look at the fur. Oh god. Wrong target that I just fucking provoked. Good job. They're so small. Oh yeah, true. Hang on, I'll expand it a bit. Too much mana right now. Lean closer. Yeah. Just make it bigger with your eyeballs. Bit of arm's length. If your tank doesn't use arm's length against ads, then your tank doesn't know what they're doing. No, I'm joking. Arm's length is fucking amazing though. If you tank, use arm's length. It's one of the best fucking mitts against the double pack. So this big TV. Oh Jesus! Let's be happy. Well, sometimes. Ankle bombs length on a double pull. Yeah, it's so fucking useful. Like holy shit. Just drop my puddle there. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Supposed to signal get closer. For anything? Yeah, fuck it. Do it. Yeah, tanking's a lot of fun. Like, I absolutely love tanking. I know it's not like for everyone. I can't just say, oh, tanking is the most fun anyone will ever have, so everyone should just be tanking. Jeez. But like, yeah, I don't know, I just much prefer tanking over anything in this game. Don't like tanking. Yeah, exactly, see. I think I just generally like melee classes more. Like, not all melee classes, to be specific. I like them... I just prefer being up close to the enemy and stuff. Like, this, that amount of control is quite nice. Obviously, there's, like, some melee that I definitely will never fucking get into. Like, I'm not going to enjoy Gunbreaker, I don't think, at least not without a lot of practice. I'm not going to enjoy Monk. Not without a bunch of practice again. But like the general majority, I think I'm pretty decent with. Dragoon? I love Dragoon. I'm really good with Dragoon. I was, at least. Back when I was leveling... Oh fuck, this is bad. Like, I would go Dragoon, but obviously, like, it's the only class, like, Millie would ever play. So I don't want to take that away from her, like, in case I ever do want to DPS with melee. So, like, my only other option that I have is Samurai at the moment, which I also fucking love. Like, Samurai's great. Samurai's so much fun. The thing is, I'm mixed. Like, I like both. I suppose I prefer main tanking more than anything. I prefer main tanking over anything, but I don't mind off tanking when the task is, like, quite hard. Make melee take... Oh my god, yes! That sounds good. Tanking in ASO, they haven't invented AoE taunt yet. That explains a lot. I didn't know that. All I know is I get attacked a lot when I'm in dungeons, and I'm sitting there, like, fucking crying inside. So this isn't dieable because Square Enix like to restrict players and force us to wait for several patches to release the same content again, but with more customization. So I don't have a dieable version of this, unfortunately, but once they do release that in sometime in 7 point something, can't wait to have that. You know, there's nothing holding them back right now. It probably is dieable, you know, like as in the fucking code and the customization's already there, but, you know, they like to restrict us because they don't know how to develop things properly anymore, or like create things from scratch. So that's always good. Try and Sabaton's offending. There's a CD. Yeah. Get attacked a lot because they allow you to queue as a role. There is that as well. Like, I could queue as a fucking healer when I have no healing abilities, barring lifesteal. Be a tank when they're just some random guy. There's just some guy with daggers. Yeah. Like, I'm the random guy with daggers, but I don't fucking queue as a tank. Yeah. Like, my biggest concern right now is I have I've sort of figured out what gear I need to use. What gear I want to use, that is. But I need to run veteran dungeons. And I've heard that is a shit show when you run it match-made. And I don't like the idea of that. It's kind of awful. There's like a couple of these level 300 ones that I need to run. And I've pretty much just been stagnating ever since I got to that point. So I don't know if I want to run a fucking veteran dungeon. Or at least farm them, rather. There we go. Anything better in here? Just to, like, match slightly. Yeah, that'll do. Place down the DPS as well. We're needing vet dungeons for my good sets. What kind of set do you need? Crit stuff. I'm going for crit stuff. Because there's like attacks where I can fucking do about 50k in one hit with a good crit. Or at least I remember doing about 50k. You could die something to match if it comes to it. Yeah. Yeah, what the fuck is this? Oh, the 2B stuff, right. I think I'll just go with this. This seems to... it's a bit subtle. I think subtle is what I need here. There is this, which is the fucking Eureka gear. All this over like 3 pixels that people aren't gonna fucking see, I swear to god. Oh wait, this is the... no, that's not the Eureka gear. Let your start era commence. No. There's not a lot of good colouring in this. I need a grey. I think that's what I'm missing here, is that mismatch that I'm seeing that I can't seem to get over is a grey colour. Not that low. Let's see, let's try this pair. Light and dark grey. Yeah, this is what I was thinking. Ooh, close. Too bright. Okay, maybe I need a different pair of trousers. No, that's silver. This doesn't change. This only changes the fucking thread, which is really annoying, because that's actually a pretty decent pair. Balcons, bottoms. Don't want anything leathery. No, because it shines. Just use one of these. I have 2 of them. That doesn't work. Just use Emperors. I don't have Emperors. I never really felt the need to get Emperor's legs, I'll be honest. As I do mostly play a Lalafell. The only reason I have these legs in here is because I just... you know, when you're fucking looting near raids, you want to make sure you get everything. And I wasn't going to store it in my chest. It forced into becoming a tank. It's not going to buff everyone in fight. Yeah. What time is it? Oh shit, I need to hurry. Fuck it, we'll go with this for now. And I'll do. There we go. Boots with the fur. Oh shit. Alright. That's not a door. Well, that's a Stinian's door, apparently. Never played classic kind of suffering. Expect it to be like Eureka. Why no? It's like Eureka, what do you mean? Why am I lying? How am I lying? You have to fucking grind mobs that can kill you really easily. Pretty sure, I don't remember if you lose XP if you die, but you lose a lot of fucking durability, and money isn't easy to get. You've got to do, you have to basically quest. And you have to grind. You have elemental bonuses and elemental deficiencies, you know, like elemental affinities, effectively. You've got blunt and fucking sharp type attacks and resistances. Like, there's a bunch of... There's so many varieties. But, like, that's not a bad thing. I think that was really cool. I think those things should come back. Like, those are the elements of true RPG games. Okay. It's just physical and vanilla? Oh, fair enough. There were still elemental affinities anyways. As far as I'm aware. I know somewhat unique. Fuck did I just walk into? Wow, this is the saddest display I've ever seen. Reed should be fucking ashamed of himself. Look at him. He's trying so hard. Isn't finished? Yeah, yeah. Did he get that out? Just did he get the fucking minion out just to try and look like he's done it as well? You consider suffering? Imagine not finishing the quests. Yeah, Noel. Imagine not finishing the quests. So what weapon are you using again? Oh wait, you probably got the tome weapon actually, to be fair. Never mind. Damn, I look fucking cool. Holy shit. Disappointed in you. It's alright, we all are. Last LD developments don't act as if I'm missing out. You are missing out on the early stuff, but yeah, the latest stuff is just... I mean, that, you know, you can tell, like, even the neighbors are pissed off about it. All grind and vanilla, Madrid is still 60 for a few days and stuff, no fucking mount, yeah. But I'm saving it for dual spec. Yeah, yeah. Money making. Yeah, I mean, I much prefer money making in like I much prefer it when money making is hard in the game. Like the problem with Final Fantasy XIV is one of the money making methods is bottable. One of the most efficient money making methods is bottable, and it's inflated the entire game already. Like money has no value in this game anymore. Or because of Eureka. Like, there are people multi-boxing like 8 warriors at a time, and running the bunny fates, and every 15 minutes generate between, I think it's 10 to 100k every 15 minutes, each person. And I mean literally generating that gil. So you think about that, times that by 8, you're looking at 80k to 800k every 15 minutes being generated by one person multi-boxing a full party. And on top of that, they also get mount drops sometimes, like Eld does. They get hairstyle drops, they get the horn drops. They get all sorts of drops that are worth hundreds of thousands to millions. Because of that, but not necessarily because of that part, but because of the fact that they're generating all this gil, they're pumping that fucking gil into the game by selling that gil. And, I mean, you'll know how inflation works, really. But yeah, because it's so easy to bot that content, like, all you have to do is just have enmity to clear it. All the chests are in the same locations, they're in the same few locations. You can easily just fucking write a script to do it. Right, I'm gonna get into the Discord.
It was setting in the monitor. It was set to auto, apparently. I posted on Reddit and someone replied saying, I bought them and have exactly the same issue. I'm like, oh, well, thank fuck. Have you found a fix? Yes.
Bought a new one.
No.
Okay.
Hello.
guest over, so
Oh no.
make sure they don't see the mess that is the office.
Is it a guest
So I
that
need to make
understands what
Mousy
raiding
yell,
is?
"Read!" as much as
Oh yeah,
possible.
yeah.
Okay.
It's one of Xylus's old friends.
Okay, okay. I thought it was like an elderly person or something like
No,
that.
he's a really cool dude.
Yeah, yeah. You have to start explaining mechanics to him. And over here, you see high concept.
Which we lovingly called Girl Scouts.
Yeah, there's actually a very elderly person on YouTube that does extreme raids and stuff.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna be ready for that.
I was thinking of the bald guy and I forgot his name. It begins with an X. Oh, sorry.
Xeno's not old.
No, I know, but he's just bald. I don't know.
I have no idea what I'm doing for dinner.
Check you bought your gold saucer tickets before we go in.
Fuck it, I've missed it. It's fine. I don't mind.
Ticket redeemable. Oh shit.
You forgot.
Well,
I'm not walking over there. I'm not going.
I'll take the TP. Thank you.
I can't buy one even if I do TP.
I've not missed one in a long time, okay? It's one of the few consistent things that I've done, okay?
I don't even do salsa anymore.
I'm just seeing who's forgotten to buy them by the fact that they're going over there.
Or I'm just taking the free teleport to accept it after we're done raiding.
That would be smart.
Fourth prize.
I'm just going to stay here and let the raid from wherever. Oh yeah, there are a bunch of blue mages doing raids today.
Ugh.
Grow up.
I know, right? This blue mage is so childish.
No, you.
No, you.
No, you.
No, you.
I was
No,
trying
you.
to kill you in the one mechanic that you have to group with them for yesterday.
Yeah, they're getting all the new spells and stuff today.
Okay. Do this.
Correct response to grow up. Yeah, exactly.
Very mature.
We've been friends so long now at this point.
The day Digby takes up blue mage raiding will be the day Hell freezes over.
Pretty
No,
much.
he'll do it out of like
I need to complete all the achievements.
yeah, he'll do it like begrudgingly, completely begrudgingly.
Okay.
He'll complain about it the whole time.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, no, I can see that. I definitely see that being the case.
Okay, eat your foods.
Yeah. Have a look at my tower position because I have not
He'll
looked
queue
at
up the
that.
raid and he'll be just like, oh, for
We
fuck's
can look at
sake.
that after.
Am I
Oh,
not
yeah,
using number
so-
2? I can't remember.
Oh, for fuck's
Very
sake, sorry.
wrong.
I
What? Am I right, Bryn? I can't remember.
You are correct. It doesn't matter, like, I don't even look at them.
We don't really use it to play.
I
Give me a second. Yeah, yeah.
I just use my focus target to find them. Yellow arrow on her head. It's a shame you can't customize that because I would make it fucking massive.
If you make names bigger, technically that gets bigger as well, but that's distracting as fuck.
Oh god, he autoed me.
yeah, I missed my throw for a second
God.
because I was like thinking about what you were saying and realized, wait, I need to start now. Octaflare. My rotation starts at 3 seconds, like before. This is spreads, by the way.
Yeah. Spread in. Wait.
Did DPS health pool is a form of mitigation. So true, bestie. We have 6 mitigations at our disposal.
Oh my god.
I
I think if we shirk a DPS at the same time with our collective enmity, it would actually like give them
They just say it's possible.
Look
to keep
alive!
shirking.
Arm out of the hitbox.
You have to keep shirking over a period of time. Though.
I've done it before with 3 shirks in a
Okay,
raid.
get ready for snakes. 1 with your debuffs. Tanks and healers will be going first. At release, apparently he could auto twice at the beginning because he's fast enough and kill a DPS. Or a healer.
How have we
they are
never-
adjacent.
How are we not?
Because I'm on top of it usually.
True.
Alright. Tango time after this.
Tanks and healers. Out and spread. B, bravo.
Okay, next up will be Stompy Boy. Legs. Get in position for Ring Rampage. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4. Hold on. Next up will be worms.
How did Bryn miss all my healing?
Octaflare noted.
Oh, that was way too early there.
Maybe you'll be fine.
I didn't do Dark Missionary. I literally just reprised it with you. Let's saw. Last bar. Go. It's corners. Read. Okay.
We are not around
South.
It's
we,
Octa,
we
it's
might.
Octa, it's Octa, it's
We might.
Octa.
It's Octa again. Yeah. Spread and south.
Good, good.
You should have
Okay.
just stopped.
Corners.
We are.
Yeah.
No, we can still recover. Remember to
Oh, the other
spread in.
corners. Whoopsies.
Oh fuck! Okay, this time it might not be salvageable.
No.
Yeah, that's the way.
I was too busy trying to
Alright.
explain. Okay, so don't say it's not possible until we know what that second one is. And even still, there's a chance that it will be on tanks.
Like, funnily enough, that there was that one time when I think Reed died and Cran was alone yesterday. I popped fucking TBN on Cran and Cran soloed the Tetra.
Yeah.
It is doable if we were to get Tetra for any reason.
If I knew if I could quickly surmise who that was, I also have Nascent Flash that I can assist with.
I suppose in that case, if you die and Tetra's coming, call out who your partner is. Like in
You
your
don't
case,
know
Reed.
everyone's partner.
Well, I know Reed's partner is Silpha. No, sorry, Reed's partner is Embla. Silpha's my partner. Sorry, but yeah.
It's not even like
Already-
you got
already
confused
forgetting
with
me.
Bryn's partner.
You know what? It's an instinct thing. I just literally just thought about it, and yeah. I don't know who the DPS. I don't know who the healer part.
Bryn
yeah,
is
well,
paired
Bryn is
with Zarok.
Yeah, see, I didn't
Embla
know
with
that.
Reed, me with Lux.
Yeah, see, I don't know about those, to be fair. Actually, I know about you and Lux.
Bestie.
Yeah, it's just Bryn and
It's literally
Zarok
just
I
go
don't
around,
know.
yeah.
I didn't even think about
They're the
that.
last one.
Yeah.
The opposite side of the boss, he never sees.
But listen,
us.
this is what I mean. I don't think about other people's jobs. Like,
I don't either.
yeah. So that's why I'm saying, like, call
But
it
I
out.
had
Like,
to because I
if
came up with those pairs.
if there's a Tetra coming, call out who your partner is if you die.
If you can, call it out.
Yeah.
Or if your partner who does talk can.
I'll try my best to call it out if someone else can't speak.
Yeah. I mean, in any case, I will try and spot.
I mean, when we see someone go down, we can also Tetra Player buddy system.
Yeah.
Someone will be able to tell who it is.
Yeah.
Have someone in voice in every squad.
Yep.
Yeah, we do actually.
Oh, right.
In and
Yeah.
pairs. In and pairs.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, it's the pain in the ass one.
Oh no! You were
Amazing.
so close!
I was
Amazing.
there on my screen.
You were there! It was just.
I wish I could say the same from our stream, but that's really fast.
Fuck! I'm gonna hit my clip button for that. Holy shit. That was filth. Like. Legs! Don't even. Get in position for ring rampage, please.
Oh, love it when my
One.
shield's down, but doesn't activate.
2, 3, 4. What was I?
Fuck off. You're with me. One. Yeah.
I'm
there we
alone
go.
on 2.
Okay.
Mouse.
No, Mousy was with me. She had the same timer as
God,
me.
it's gone shit.
Wait.
Hold on a second.
You were one
Did
because
I really primal rend and get confused with the orange all around me? Blazed out for a second.
you were definitely one because when I was one and we had the same times.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Yeah.
Usually I'm like I'm happy when I hit one, but I was so busy looking at inner release and counting. And no, I don't look at the debuffs because I'm actively the one counting. So usually it's fine.
I only look when people don't know. I look then to try and quickly figure it out. Like that's and
Look
that,
at the debuff to see when I get the debuff rather than looking for the animation. But that's mostly because I'm under the boss, so I can't see.
yeah, you can.
Anyway,
you're
but
understandable.
debuff's
Yeah.
more confirmed anyway.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Mm.
It's rare occurrence for me.
It's alright. I think we've all had one.
Oh, I've had more than one. I've just very quickly figured out where I'm supposed to be.
Yeah.
Wake up!
Why? That actually, you yelling "wake up" nearly made me forget to pop my fucking mitts.
Tetra Player buddy system.
Pairs out.
The game isn't trying to kill me today. Apple even.
Alright, look alive.
Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Legs. Alright, get in position for ring rampage. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, you ready?
You're with me, you're number 2.
1,
Yeah.
2,
Reed took it.
3,
yeah, that's a work. Yeah.
4.
That's a work, we've lost both our healers, right? Yeah.
Oh no. Okay.
What's happening?
Lux rezzed us both very quickly there, we were back up.
Okay, I didn't realise it's my bad.
Maybe wait for me lock something otherwise.
Yep, we have a red mage. It's my only purpose in the game.
No, it's not!
Have you seen the DPS on the red mage does?
DPS is
No.
pretty good.
Red mage.
Side eye? No.
I don't have any slots left for that.
Oh wait, no, we don't see any DPS. We wouldn't use such things.
What do you mean?
It's
Don't
not
you
just that,
don't you
I'm
read the
just-
combat logs? Jeez.
Sits there and adds them all up after raid, right?
Red mage is only buffed since 6.0, like a cut like 20 potency to our melee combo. That's our only buff in 6.0.
Can't make them too strong though.
I know, like basically they don't want to buff us because of the reses would be too strong.
What are buffs?
You're not allowed to
Rest
be strong
eternal
and
in the dark depths of this prison.
Octaflare spreads.
Sear flesh from bone. Leave naught but ash in your
Spread out.
out of my sight.
Nice hustle. Okay, look alive.
Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Arm out of the hitbox. Okay, prepare for Snakes 1. Watch your debuffs. DPS will be going first.
Afraid to be consumed.
They're opposites. You are going to your assigned colors, quadrants.
oh,
And this alive.
Oh, really? Oh, yeah.
Aww.
That's gonna hurt.
Even if I do this?
Yeah, I know. I don't know, we might...
I've reprised the snake as well.
On Stanford.
Yo!
Here it comes. There it is.
It was fine.
I think some other stuff later's going to hurt.
Yeah, yeah.
We've survived the worms without my... Oh no, it should be back in time.
The damage down isn't good too.
It's the Tango that's gonna be...
I think we'll be fine with even with the damage down. Yeah.
Okay, Tango time.
DPS. In. And spread.
realize at the last second.
A alpha. It's never C. What the hell?
It is.
It's not been C for like 2 weeks.
It has been a while. it's gonna be C next.
Alright, just to recenter us real quick, next up will be Stompy Boy.
Yeah.
I shall see my wish fulfilled.
Now's the time to wake up. Legs. Get in position for ring rampage. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Praying before a god.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yay, we made it past!
We can count!
That fucking raise in the octaves.
Alright, Worms up next.
Oh yeah.
Octaflare noted.
Perish in flames and race. Go forth and sate your boundless hunger.
Go, it's corners. It's all 4. Pairs. All south. What have we got? Spread.
Octa, yep.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a spread.
Spread out. Okay.
Gonna go all the way down.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
That was a good sign.
You only died.
It's fine.
It's plenty of time. Buster.
Yeah.
Staring at Lux there, knowing he was going to die, and I was like, I can't rescue him because that's just going to kill me, so I'm just...
It's the captain event.
Alright, next up will be Snakes 2. Reminder, you're going to be looking out of the arena. There are 2 sets of cones. Out of the hitbox!
It was time!
I didn't know who that was too.
I saw several of you, okay?
I was stepping out! Okay. Positions.
Thank Peter firing first.
Reed and Bryn are petrified. Lux and Zarok are poisoned.
They're going counterclockwise. They'll be adjacent.
Okay.
Thank you.
Cones.
It's going to be A and B, Alpha Bravo.
Okay.
Reed, move down a bit.
Yeah, you can't be at an angle now.
Yeah.
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 Suppose.
Yeah, it's never relative to the
Down
boss,
the
it's
line.
relative to the group.
You should always be down the line. Yeah.
So
Yeah.
yeah, when it's adjacent, the groups are gonna be looking at each other.
Straight line between the snakes, yeah.
You gotta be directly behind, so it's one of those things.
Reset
when
just
it's
for the-
opposites, yeah, it's corner.
Do we want to reset just for the sake of playing it?
Yeah, if we want to reset mouse the time.
Okay.
I'm gonna be honest. That was a really scuffed pull anyway. Like our deep boss
We did-
health was looking a little higher.
We did a good recovery, like I'll give us that.
Yeah, but yesterday we also had a good recovery in the boss, just barely.
Third pull, phase 2 promise. Yeah, we gotta start over and just keep trying for third pulls.
Put it on us. Should have got more pots.
Rest eternal in the dark depths of this prison.
Tetraflare buddy system. Holding hands.
Sear flesh from bone.
Pairs out. I just forgot to provoke. I did everything but provoke.
Oh my god, I nearly didn't fucking shirt.
Holy shit, that would have all gone to hell. Okay, that's right, recenter.
Arm out of the hitbox. Snakes one, quickly debuffs. DPS going first.
You are afraid to be consumed.
They are adjacent. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, midway tango, coming up.
Leave naught but ash in your wake.
Tanks and healers. Out. And pairs. D Delta.
Okay, next up will be Stompy.
I shall see my wish fulfilled.
Alright. Legs. Alright, get in position for Breeding Rampage. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Praying before a god.
Go. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Legit couldn't see Silver under my skirt. I was like, where's Silver?
Okay, next up
Standing
is
literally
Worms.
right on top of you.
Yeah.
Octaflare noted.
Perish in flames and rain.
First Digby can't see me, now Reed can't see me.
Go forth and sate your boundless hunger.
Go. It's all two. It's all north. And spread. All south. What does it end on? Octa.
He really wants us
Spread
to get our
in.
cargo.
Spread in. Spread in.
I'm gonna go all the way down Lux. Just take my spot.
Stay there, look.
There.
Yeah,
Yeah.
stay here.
Go for
That
tank
works.
busters.
Yep.
Where Lux was, and I'm like, we'll just make room over this side.
Yeah, I'm like, hog the line, hog the line.
Alright, next up will be Snakes 1 or 2.
Two.
Something.
Definitely
Yep.
two.
Don't send us back in time.
There are 2 cones.
Can't wait for that
Try to be
one.
out of the hitbox. Out of the arena as well, you know.
Yeah, you guys know already. Come on now.
I won't screech in your ears.
DPS P8S are firing first.
Reed and Bryn are petrified. Lux and Zarok are poisoned again.
Remy, why are you crying? I know they went for sushi without
They're going
us.
counterclockwise. They'll be landing in Cardinal. They'll be adjacent.
Oh my god. Remy.
I don't see him. C and D, C and D, C and D. We're missing a poison. Oh, well, you made it. Yeah, we got it.
There'll be a tank faster.
Oh yes.
Remy, sweetie, they didn't abandon you. I'm still here.
I have to reprise this one in a lot of minutes. I don't have shirk either shit, right? Yeah, I have to just turn off aggro.
Remy.
We can do this. As in skip. Yeah, we're good.
Just in case. Legs.
Oh yeah, we still have to do that.
Still
Dude, don't forget about legs.
Yeah, he's gonna do something?
Nope.
Nope, it just goes back in. Yeah, it's disgusting. Oh my god, the view from behind, that was awful.
Can I trust y'all to hit the boss?
Yeah. Oh my god, how's it going?
I shall take hold of my reward.
No one hit the boss, Matt comes back and we just in phase 1. She's like, what the fuck?
Can you imagine? The ultimate troll. Oh.
I don't want to be in phase 1 anymore.
No, I don't. I'm fed up with it already. Yeah.
It'd be worse than me.
It's like something from a Nutty Professor. Wait, what?
Nah.
It would be pretty funny, but it would be a little too much because we're not getting through very quickly. Alright.
Imagine we did that and then we just never got to phase 2 the rest of the night.
Yeah, exactly. I don't want that to happen. Oh, I just realised he's got extra fingers in his big wrist.
Nice.
Yeah, look at that. Those big horns are just extra fingers. Nice, that, isn't it? Yeah.
Only extra fingers if they're movable.
They are moving. Well, they like close in whenever he closes his hands. They're almost like attached to tendons. Right, I'm gonna go to
Likewise.
with extra fingers. Oh my god. Well, his name's Godric. Eating, hi eating. I have returned.
I don't mess with the mask, so I don't actually know how to take the removing.
Oh no, I got it, don't worry. I had to...
Point, I would say
I needed A, to check on Remy, and B, also to message Xylus my sushi order, because they decided to go out for food. And obviously I couldn't go with them, so they're gonna bring me back food. Okay.
Okay, I need to have a look at my tower thing again. So we're only resolving.
Did anything change with the towers?
Not as far as I'm aware. I just didn't revise it last time. So as far as I'm aware, we're only resolving within our vertical halves, like based on rolls.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Cool.
They both pop up on the same half, which I think I've seen happen one thing.
Yeah.
The person on the other half goes to the closest. The other person on the other half just goes to the closest tower to their half.
So weirdly enough, I actually did it right.
Yeah, the one thing to remember is like the tower will appear after you get hit, not right before. Like that will, like the tower that is yours appears after you take the hit.
Yeah. Like you'll see the sequence, so you have to spot it as soon as you get hit.
Yeah, but there's also a tower that appears before you.
So it's up to the individual to spot their tower, but it's up to us to but one of us has to count at least.
I need to remember the corner strafe thing, and then there's also the other image of the inverse stuff. Have that.
That one's not too bad actually. I think that's okay. At least for me. I don't care about what anyone else is doing.
It's just more of a case of making sure we don't mix up in our heads.
The purples can stack still, right? Like I see the icons spread out, but I imagine.
No, the purples are spread out for a reason.
What's the reason?
Because one, if you have an inverse debuff, we want you on the left spot. So then, when the bars start moving, we know instantly. If it's on the person on the left, you know it's inverse. If it's on the person on the right, it's not.
Oh, do we know that it's always going to be one person inverse, one person normal then?
There's only one.
We don't. Like if we don't know for sure.
Okay.
Like if two people get inverse, they both stand left.
It's a contingency plan.
Okay, so basically, if he casts inverse, the first person runs out to the left. The other person, the first person with icons runs out to the left.
That has the inverse one.
Yeah.
You'll have two debuffs if you've got inverse.
You can stack purples. I suppose you could still send them both to the left, couldn't you?
We're only If they were both inverse, you'd send them both to the left.
We need to get through the mechanic in order to find that out, though.
Yeah. I just assumed that they would both be inverse anyways, but it's fair.
Only one of them had the debuff.
As far as we're
Right.
concerned, let's just try and get there as many times as we can, focus on cleaning up earlier mechanics and gather data.
What if it's random? Yeah, it could be random. Oh fuck, right, so... Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean now. So like we could start off with normal spread and stacks. And then it would reverse the fire and ice.
Yeah,
or vice
like
versa.
if only one person has the inverse.
Fuck me.
It depends who the tasks go up against, which is why.
Right.
Well, we have a basic understanding of like what it is. The thing is that we need to actually get there, because we're still fucking up high concept, and that is basically the gate in order to practice anything beyond that.
We're at least making it to the end of high concept, which is nice.
We are.
Every time.
We just
get better
we
at
need to
combining.
solidify. Yeah.
Oh
In case
my
you're
God.
about to run out or anything like that.
I hate this because we're not even like halfway and we have all these bullshit positions.
But we should have a better idea of our DPS today, because yesterday Cran wasn't DPSing.
Oh, true. But I don't. Oh, yeah, I suppose we did
don't
get
have to
quite
worry
far
about
off the high
DPSing
concept.
until we.
No, we don't. But at the same time, like doing our rotations, even without like pots or whatever, we can still have a general idea of what's going on.
I just realised if he does 2 tank busters after, like again.
This is why I always recenter myself, bestie.
Yeah, if he does 2 tank busters again after already having done those first 2.
He probably will.
Yeah. Oh yeah, thank you.
I know you do it in your countdown, but you were talking, so I wasn't sure if you remembered.
I was gonna do the wrong opener, to be fair.
I was about to say it, remember guys, don't pop.
Yeah. It's so
Meanwhile,
ingrained in me.
I'm repeating to myself, I need to heal.
And I'm repeating myself. keep 3k mana. Keep 3 fucking K mana.
It's the blight of the Dark Knight.
Yeah. It's good that we're all struggling.
Thank you, we will have to rely on mana.
I don't blame
Or
you for
rely-
greeting though. I've seen your DPS.
It's because
It's filth.
I'm doing it within the burst window.
Greed and mousy.
Alright, DPS, flex. Alright,
Stack.
it's a stack. Right side spread.
That scared me a little bit there.
You did a tiny little nudge there and it scared the shit out of
Sorry,
me.
it was my auto run.
Okay,
It is the second row.
Fire.
Yep. Ice.
Right, check debuffs.
Here's green.
Lux, you are mixing with me.
Right side. The other right.
Right.
Good thing I'm not needed for this next bit of mechanics.
Someone was
He
too
was out of
close.
position resin, so he murdered people.
Okay, well,
Yeah,
I
okay.
think we've got a problem.
There's a wipe, yeah. You were too. You were in the wrong
weren't in
spot.
the B corner, so you
I
killed
thought I was
Embla.
back. Oh, no, I thought it was a two-person stack. I don't know why.
You didn't need to res them until the after the mechanic even.
It was more that I just completely ignored. I thought I was.
Yeah, okay. I think for future reference, if someone in if someone takes a tower and they die, you don't need to worry about resing them until after the mechanic, because they don't need to participate in the mechanic anymore.
They've done what they need to do. Yeah, we don't need them anymore.
Oh dear.
What are we doing? Taking them out the pasture?
Oh, no, it wasn't the res there that muddled me. It was just
But you were spliced to 2 instead of.
Yeah. I went to 2 and then there's like Splicer 2 and then I was like, I am Splicer 2. Fuck, wait, I'm B. I did not. I said after I died.
He is wailing.
Oh my god.
No, he's just curled up in front of the door.
Does Silas just like not leave the house? Is that what? This is just a
No,
unique.
I think it's because we have a guest that's come over and they've now left, and so that that's really confusing to him.
Yeah, that high is new thing.
And then instantly gone. Yeah.
New person, why are they gone? Where are they going? Why are they leaving
Did I scare them off?
It's more of, I think I've noticed he likes to know where everyone is.
One of those people, God.
Just to check on everyone.
Remy is very relatable.
Now seeing Digby.
Yeah.
On with that. Alright, DPS flex. It is a spread.
Stack right.
Left stack. Or right.
Right.
Sorry, yeah. I need to just let you do that.
I say it quietly just as a little bit of help. I don't.
Second row. I appreciate it so much.
Like I'm trying not to overlap, but or cross
No, I respect it. Like, it's very much needed. As it was just obvious.
Oh. I zoned out for a sec, sorry.
It's like, oh, bell, I'm gonna go stand at the bell.
I know it's
The
pretty.
bell
I
you
know
probably
I want to
can't
be the
see.
bell as well, but like.
Jesus Christ. That was so loud.
You blame me?
I mean,
Check debuff.
You were on top of a healer even.
I didn't realise it. It's alright, we're fine, it's all good.
It is purple. Enjoy. I'll be not here.
Left. Oh, for fuck's sake.
On the leftover, it's green. Hi, hello. Yes, it's you. That's me. I'm
Left, left.
Go, go, go.
Yeah.
Okay, don't mix with anyone. Everyone stay
Yep.
away from each other.
Ah,
Okay.
we're good. Wait, what? Where are you? There you
I was all the way at the back end.
are.
Had a mosey on it. Isn't it like 3?
He'll cast
Oh,
it,
there, yeah, it
there
was
is,
3.
yeah.
Do your spot.
Oh, that was 1, 2, 3, 4. Fuck, I can make this. Yeah, I can.
Oh, right.
Oh, fuck.
We had a
I
problem
was-
there because
Okay.
I saw the tower on my
So-
side.
Yeah, I baited my AoE onto my tower. I went into it earlier, I think.
Stand outside the tower, always.
Go in your tower till you do this.
I stood outside my tower, but what happened there is because the tower in front of me was number 2 in the order, and that's where both Lux and I ended up going to.
Do we have a way?
They were both right next to us. The same tower
Yeah.
was right next to us both.
I was gonna say, do we have a way around the situation where, like, 'cause I had to run past Reed?
I would have had to. I think the other number 2 tower was on the complete opposite side of the arena.
The problem in running past Reed?
Oh, because I dropped. I think my thing just covered up the whole area next to him.
I have enough time to get out of it.
Okay,
That's fine. None
That's
of the
fine,
stuff should overlap unless you literally stand in someone's
You run past people in the
If
middle.
I'm
Or
stood
stand
Oh
in
right,
the
use the middle. Right, okay, yeah, that makes sense.
I wish
Okay.
we had like.
So the first explosion happens right as the cast ends, like literally
Yeah.
instantly.
When you said that, I was like, wait, I was 1.
Yeah,
Shit.
exactly. Yeah, I looked around and I saw 2 explosions. I was like, hang on a minute, fucking wait, whoa, slow down a sec.
I had this like moment where I like was looking at everything happening around me and was like, wait a minute.
You were 4, so you just.
It's so
that
sudden.
was the issue. I had this moment of, yeah, I am 4, and I was second guessing myself. And I was like, I am 4, and I stood in my corner. I stayed in my corner waiting
To be
for
fair,
my AOE to come down, and
we-
then
No, your tower was very far away, so you will
Yep.
struggle to make it to it.
I was gonna say,
But like,
before
the
Desolation,
diagonal thing would have been a slight issue because the AOE might not have like perfectly gone in that little.
You're fine
freeze
because you were
square.
if you're 4,
you've got plenty of
You
time.
know Digby and Reed have already had their things off. You can run around pretty much wherever as long as you're not going into a tower. and
Once
you're fine.
you've resolved your tower, go to the middle. Go in between. That way there's a lot less confusion for other people trying to
Okay.
resolve theirs, you know, that you
It's
don't have to
just-
worry about them so much. But yeah, I was gonna say, for us, before Desolation happens, like, we can just wait in front of the boss, like, near our position, so that there's less
Yeah,
movement.
that's fine. But like,
Yeah.
I also want to hit stuff.
No, I know, I just mean, like, so that we don't have to worry too much about travel, because that Desolation is fucking quick.
Yep. That's Gucci.
Yeah. Yeah. Watch the rotation, but it's fine. Yeah. Could have made a tree.
Ignore me, quadruple reading.
Self unlock.
Alright, Painkiller's flex. It is a spread. Not yet? Oh my god.
Left.
Okay, left side stack. First row. Fire. Okay, ice.
What's it?
Big miss.
Check debuffs. Purple. I'm south. Yeah. And it's left.
Purple again.
Left.
We haven't.
Reed, what were you?
I was long. Embler should have gone south because he was.
We couldn't have mixed there anyway.
Oh, so did someone go somewhere wrong?
With the right, the debuff.
You might have gone to. I went to the wrong.
No, it there were multiple things that happened there. Reed, next time just stick it.
I mean,
Just take your position, basically.
Yeah, just stand your ground, for real.
If you know you're meant to be at a spot, just stay there.
Because if somebody is in the wrong spot up where you are, then it's already fucked. So I'd rather you not run around like a chicken with their head cut off and like just go to your spot.
The timing's a bit tight there, so if you're at the wrong spot, it stands to be very close anyway.
Yeah, because there's still time.
Need to
that's
be
needed
running
mix.
to where you should be going before you
Oh, he
can
did.
register if you need
He
to
was
sort
going
out.
to where he needed to be, but someone was there that wasn't supposed
Yeah,
to
that's
be
what I
there.
mean. Like, if they've already gone there, they're not
Yeah,
going to have
to be
time.
fair, what Endless said, like, if you rarely get a specific thing, then
Yeah.
So many combinations there, like,
yeah.
or you just don't see for ages.
It's like when I was leftover yesterday, I rarely was a leftover for the next one, so.
Oh yeah, I had that briefly.
Oh, lovely crit.
How long Bryn and I get to play? How long can we keep Digby shielded for? Oh. That's the most shittily played.
I wasn't going to say anything.
He's trying to heal the boss.
You killed yourself out there. Reed and Digby.
Okay. DPS flex.
Yay, this is usually the time where you don't get to do purples.
I will
It
prove
is a spread.
Bryn wrong.
Please do.
Spread.
So about that!
Digby got Digby got hit by Embler there. I saw it.
That came second, to be fair. Though. Yeah, no,
Yeah,
both of us got hit.
There's two people get clipped. at the same
Yeah.
time.
Yeah.
Reed was heading towards my spot, and I was
Okay,
like, what?
so-
Reed, why?
I can tell you who went off first.
I would definitely read who went off first, but yeah, like...
on my screen, Digby animated first, so.
So,
Can't the tank just go on holiday?
Oh, you
Reed malediction of water.
yeah, if you need a moment,
We're coming up to break time anyway, so.
it's about halfway, so.
Yeah, I need a drink.
I don't see the horrors behind me.
Is that why we send Reed south?
Sometimes, some days I'm like, do I turn my camera around to look behind me once I'm back in the spot or not?
So I'm getting a drink.
Yeah.
It's water, not
alcohol.
vodka.
Well, mixers in the fridge. Anyone who puts gin in the fridge deserves to die in hell.
Wow.
Sorry?
Gin does not need to be refrigerated.
What if you like cold gin?
It shouldn't be refrigerated.
Well, how do you make it cold? What with ice?
Just you refrigerate the tonic and use ice.
What's different about that? What's the difference?
Change the flavor profile of the atmosphere. Yeah, V.
I trust him.
I don't. Have you not seen how he reads?
Yeah, but have you seen how he drinks?
I almost had a very close encounter because I just slightly tripped and a blob of water just shot out my crab half my computer. That would have gone well.
Yeah, do it. Absolutely spite the fuck
I
out.
trust him on his alcoholic knowledge. But then again, I don't drink gin, so.
No, neither do I.
I love gin.
I had like one gin and tonic my whole life. It was alright.
I don't have any gin, I hate it. Yeah, I don't like gin.
I could take
I've
bottle
had
of
it.
I miss rum. Rum is fucking amazing.
I don't touch rum.
What? As in, like, you don't touch it because it's like a danger to everyone around you,
do
or
not
like?
mention the Kraken incident. So I can. My
okay, I
my
wanna know
weird
about it.
gift is that back when I was a borderline alcoholic, I could drink an entire bottle of Kraken straight.
Jesus Christ.
Kraken's good
And
shit.
they're very fortunately for me, those streams were never saved.
I was gonna say I watched that stream, but I didn't.
An entire fucking bottle.
Thing
My
is,
God.
my viewers remember it. I do not.
Yeah. I was
I remember
concerned.
crawling to bed. That's the only thing I remember about that night.
What did I come back to?
But like rum is one of those things that I can just. I love good rum. I've not
It's so
touched
good.
it in a long time for that reason, because I can drink it straight and I do really like it, and it's just a bad.
You should
it's
refrigerate
it's a
gin.
chain reaction
Give me the
I don't
sauce.
want to start.
We have so much Kraken in my house.
Oh.
My house they brought
Almost
over this
taste
big
it.
bottle of like a cherry one.
No, I don't like
Apparently, many experts suggest that the best way to store gin is in the fridge.
Yeah, gin and tonic's meant to be like cold.
Many experts, Reed.
Permanently
Many. That's how many.
Gin and tonic, yeah, it should be chilled.
The website that I got this from is called Gym and Tonic.
I'm going
that's
to
good.
disagree with said website.
That's good.
Only the Dutch can make more aptly named websites. Is it actually?
Wait, is it Dutch? Or...
I just realised I went to the shop area to buy bread and then never bought bread.
Gin and tonic
When
is
you had to go
London.
back home.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Would you not refrigerate gin? Ask
I
Reed.
straight up forgot. The reason I went to the shop was to buy bread, and despite I bought other things, I just forgot to pick up one thing I went to buy.
That's just ADHD.
As far as I'm aware, I don't have it.
Last time I forgot to buy the thing I specifically went to the shop for was toilet roll, and well.
Oh no.
Sell my card.nl.
Let's just say
Yeah.
I only read.
I hate that you're right, Sarah. Oh my god.
Let's just say the only way I realised I'd not bought toilet roll was it was the middle of the night.
Destroys the flavor
I
profile.
wear shorts today.
We buy any card. Yeah. It's. I hate how spot on that shit is.
You can wear shorts any day.
Oh, I'm getting man dance proc. I'll man dance proc.
Yes.
Brilliant, Dixie.
Okay, DPS flex. No chance.
Finally.
I'm gonna run
There's
out.
a stack.
Right.
Okay, yeah, right spread. Sort of pot 50 seconds in, not for me. First throw. It is fire. Nope. That's ice. Sorry, I'm stupid.
Yeah, I didn't even notice that. Yeah.
It's like Zarok was on the ice side.
I was looking around, right, and I angled my camera in such a way that I only saw the fire. So when the ice popped up, I was like, wait.
Oh. Can't wait
That
for
was
in.
just me
Can't.
for-
I was gonna say can't wait for inverse.
Inverse prog.
That was
Well, we were
really
missing
just
some.
my
We were missing
creation.
someone on our side for fire anyway. So.
That was purely my me trusting that I'd
Well,
seen
it
it.
wasn't
Yeah,
fire.
yeah, it's fine.
Thing. When Matty called fire, it was ice.
Yeah, that's more the issue.
Yeah.
Like,
That's what went wrong. That's you died
I
between
think-
two people in the 3-person.
So like I had already started running away,
The
and
position for
when
fire.
when I had turned around, all I saw was the fire part of the meter, and like that threw me. Because I usually do a full fucking like angle and see it, and I shouldn't have trusted it that easily. I got a little bit too complacent. That's my bad.
That's right.
That's why I
wish
stand in
you
the middle
could-
before the bars pop up. So what I do is I angle and look at this side of the other side of the arena so that I can see which row it's gonna be, and then I immediately turn to the person who's purple and I just stare at them. But I trusted that I had seen it in passing, which I shouldn't have.
Was that supposed to go?
Oh what?
Zara disconnected.
We actually, or is it momentary?
No, he's fully
Oh yeah, he's fully
disconnected.
disconnected. Okay, yeah. Yeah, he's gone. Shit.
Why did what food anyway?
The last
so-
thing he said was, especially
the
if I
only-
need to flex, and then he's gone.
This is the only problem with like having slightly smaller usernames. It's harder to see that little icon with all the like the
Back in
details,
here already.
the job names and stuff.
When he returns, everyone surround him and be like, repairs.
You could have probably got the hole there. By the time he got back in, probably wouldn't have even got to a mechanic where he needed to move.
True. Oh, I didn't return.
We
He
literally
flexed
had
out of
his
the
monitor
game.
go off. We're fine.
I'm so impressed with that.
Oh, already back.
I remember the dance part of that.
You look a little famished.
Have the English visited again?
God's sakes, yeah, not like that.
Holy shit!
I'll have you know I have an Irish passport. I don't have a renewed British passport.
Don't worry, I'm not
25 years.
I'm not visiting until next month.
Receive obedience and be honored.
So wild to me. It's like I can see how powerful your opener is, and then like it sort of trails off.
Yeah, yeah. It's because I'm.
Evens out like, and then I like because I have more consistent.
And also, I think the
Daphne and Digby.
I think the combination of skill speed for me like means I do so much in that initial burst so quick, but then it just levels off afterwards.
It is a spread.
Left.
Yeah, left stack. Okay, second row. Ice. There are too many people here.
Yeah. Okay, so one of the purples left.
DPS flex.
Who was the other purple? It was
Well,
wait.
you and
Oh,
Matt,
you.
you're not supposed to be there.
Oh
You're supposed to be
my
this
god!
side.
I was wondering, like,
stupid.
I was wondering why Zarok dropped an ice on me. I was like, wait a minute.
I was so like prepared and everything. I was like, wait a minute.
Was like, why is there so many people here?
I genuinely forgot I had been purple. I was like, like thinking.
You know,
well
I've done
ahead.
that as well. I think everyone's gonna do it once.
People's heads.
Oh no, we don't need to do that. That's gonna be.
We don't need this because putting those marks up mid-fight is...
Drop ice on Mouse and drop ice on you. So you basically chose to take me out? Wow. Wow.
I mean, who wouldn't?
It's not the wipe, it's the principle of it.
I'm genuinely amazed that I like.
Why don't you take out the person who did it wrong? Why do you have to take out the person who did it right? Jeez.
Because either way, you would have been dead after.
I don't care, I said it's about the principle.
Almost every time Digby gets purple above his head.
I'm so sorry, Digby. I full confidence did not remember that I had just had purple.
Oh, it's fine.
I'm actually amazed with that.
Maybe it'll happen again. I'll get another chance.
I'm hoping for you.
Imagine having a problem with your executive
Finally opened up my planner for the first time in a month. Whoopsies. Excuse me, since May.
Zarok and Embla with purple.
Ridiculous flex. It is a spread.
Left.
Left stack. Oh. Second row. Fire.
Ooh, today. Why did I do that in the voice of Mrs. Tweedy from Chicken?
What? How do you know that?
Yorkshire.
That movie's like fucking 20 years old. What the fuck?
Homie, we're old!
Movie ever.
Right.
Big mate.
Check debuff.
They're making a second one.
Oh my god. Oh.
It is purple.
Hello.
Left.
Left.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Remember, we go in priority of alphabetical order.
Or just lean towards the one you're going to and go to that one.
Combining stand north and south. Yeah. Jesus Christ. The fact that both of you went, oh sorry, and then you both ran in the same direction.
But are we Canadian?
Yeah.
British strings.
Fuck me. Ugh.
Eventually.
It's like when you say goodbye to someone and you both end up walking in the same direction.
That is don't. I hate that. I end up having to walk either really slow or walk really fast just to get away from them.
You'll be like, oh, I'm gonna go get a
I'll
coffee.
tell you how awkward it makes me feel, so I'll take a slightly different route even though I stand the same way.
We have no issue with that in the Netherlands. We just put our headphones on and just go about our fucking day. Like,
Weird. What is it like over there?
we have health insurance and clean air.
Oh, I
We
did.
have a health system that
I may have done the thing.
You fuck up.
I did, yeah.
That's
Too bit. I got excited hearing about health insurance.
You sure you're not American?
I mean, technically we have free healthcare here. It's fucking garbage.
We get our nice dirty air.
Yeah, exactly.
We have free healthcare, but it's not very good free healthcare.
No, it's.
Freedom Mousey.
We got this on.
That's perfect circle.
DPS will be flexing. There's a spread. Not yet!
Right.
Right side stat!
Nearly taking me out.
Oh my god.
Okay, first row is ice. Okay, fire. My auto may have fucked me. Y'all eager as shit. I understand it. I feel it too.
We just want to see other mechanics.
I know. So I can't blame you. Oh god, please.
Oh god.
I'm begging. I am begging.
Debuffs, check debuffs. Okay, now we can discuss. Who did you benediction? Fuck's sake! Green.
Green.
Okay, hello Lux again, let's not fuck it up.
Right.
Green is north.
Right.
Go.
I was already at mid before you even left your corner though, Reed. Like,
You started combining 4 times.
Yeah.
When you get to the middle, just stand still. Do not shuffle around.
I didn't move.
And then I appreciate that you tried to call out where you're going, but like for consistency's sake, in case some, for everyone's sake, you were at A, you need to go to the top tower.
Oh, that's...
Alphabetical order, yes, that's what that means.
Yeah. Like.
Read never change.
I heard alphabetical order, I'm like, it's intensive name.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh my god.
letters in alphabetical order, and you think we're going off names?
P8S, that alphabetical order reads.
What is going on in your head? I wish I could know. I wish I could know. 'Cause I swear. I know my head's busy, but holy shit.
Do it in terms of age,
Oh,
Why is it 18 years old?
I need a breather, oh my god.
What?
Can I run to the restroom? I might actually
Yeah.
laugh any harder.
Jesus fucking Christ. Reed just did the unthinkable. So basically, we have alpha, beta, and gamma, which is like A, B, and C in the yeah. Anyways, we said that like it goes alphabetical priority from north to south. And when we said alphabetical priority from north to south, he thought we meant alphabetical priority of our names.
Really incredible.
Oh my god. No, you know what? I need to pee. Sorry, one sec. Jesus fucking Christ.
I knew it at one point, I'm sure, but I really forgot it.
I'm speechless. I have no words.
I just want to address how impressive it is, the fact that you thought it was alphabetical by names, the fact that you can process people's names alphabetically that quickly, like...
Was it that quick? Because he usually just stands there.
During raid,
that might have been part of the issue.
Yeah, exactly.
I
Like...
have no idea. During raid, the only things I pay attention to are the icons and the debuff and buff.
Yeah.
The names aren't even there for me. I don't know.
That's fucking
Wow. A
amazing.
simple comparison. L. What? Oh.
Huh?
Just look at the other person.
Yeah,
I
but
don't
like...
even know who I'm.
Yeah, that's the thing. I don't...
Look at who I'm combining with. I go to the middle, look at chat, go right. My letter is not there. I'm getting the fuck out of here. Or my letter is there. I'm staying.
It's more that the tower priorities.
Like a few people are dyslexic.
There's so many layers to this that I just...
How... You've been doing this the whole time?
I had clearly dumped that information out of my brain.
He's like, to be fair, he is healing a lot of the time.
True.
I have to give you that, Reed, but like at the same time, I'm just in awe.
Oh no.
Oh god, can you imagine inverse high concept where you had to stand in the tower the opposite way?
Oh,
What's
don't.
opposite when it's a 3-colour system?
Well, the inverse in terms of elements even.
We gotta get there first. We gotta get there first.
Let's pretend I didn't say that.
Mm-hmm.
I refuse to acknowledge any of these things and manifest them until we...
I'm gonna bet that it'll be one that we have to like put 2 people in the same tower or something.
It's a case of would it even
Like on 2 different ones. Probably not towers, but like more like stack puddles as visible in them. I mean, while the raid's being fucking mean to us, it might as well.
It's Tetraclair, but you gotta have the right element.
Yeah. Like that, pretty much that, yeah.
That'd be clean.
Yeah.
Read and dig the even.
Poggers.
Okay, DPS flex.
Did you just say poggers?
I fucking did.
He actually did it out loud. It is a stack. Okay,
Right.
right side spread. He's right, yeah. Spread,
Yep.
spread, 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 spread!
Oh my god.
You are so fucking lucky. First row. Ice. Okay, fire.
Check these buffs.
Green.
Left.
It is left side. It is now blue.
I don't know. Left.
Dropped.
Oh right, yeah,
Okay,
don't get
wait,
close. Yeah, sorry. Yeah.
Wait!
It's alright, it takes time,
No, it's not that bad that he was running along with me.
do you want to go closer, Mousy? Do you want to go closer just so we can get ready? Just nudge slightly. Oh no, bubble! Stay in the bubble, yeah! Fuck, God damn it, Reed!
It's okay, it's okay. Okay, go. Good.
Okay. 1,
I've been kicked by luck.
2,
So,
3,
I am dead.
4.
Yeah, you need to fight your circle outside the tower. You can't stand in the middle of your tower.
What, why do I have another? Oh, because people are dead. Right. I'm good. So it carries the bait over to a different person. If you die. The baits just keep continuing if you die. That's mean. Huh?
No. I just. I almost wish there could just be a designated place to just drop the AoEs and then go, but it's.
Can't do that because you don't know where the towers are going to be.
Well, I saw my tower come up, yeah, and I was waiting for my AoE to be dropped, yeah, and then a tower where my AoE, like the 4th tower was where my AoE
Yeah, it's
came
fine.
down.
As long as you're not in the
Is there
center of the
enough
tower,
time?
it's fine.
Yeah, that's time.
it's
That's time.
It covered
I
the
was
entire tower.
I was in
for
that
the 4th
tower.
person.
I took it. It's fine. Your
So,
thing
I-
goes out of the way.
Okay.
I actually stood.
Take it.
I literally stood like a pixel away from my tower, and I still had room.
Okay, thank
Yeah,
God,
yeah.
because that's
Only-
been my concern. I've been trying to trust it, but at the same time, I keep seeing.
It would have been clear by the time I was there.
The only thing you can screw your bait up is putting it on your own tower.
Yeah, because the timing makes it impossible to resolve.
Getting
It-
clipped by someone else when they get hit by that initial AoE. They're the only two things you can overlap there.
Yeah.
By the time Limitless Desolation begins, everyone's pretty much spread out at that point. Me and Digby have to stay together for at least the last hit.
Yeah.
Just remember to, spread sooner.
We do have the 3rd row to work with, it seems.
I mean, yeah, the range thing, yeah, probably, yeah. Oh, fuck me. Oh well. Thank you.
Yeah, oh fuck me, it's like, well, that's where that's going.
My mind was elsewhere.
It's a good thing we save our mitts until like literally the last second.
There's mitt I don't even use on this fight sometimes.
Bryn and Mousy.
I have that. Oh shit, man.
Oh shit, mate.
It is a spread. Okay, left side stack. Finish left, yeah. Control first row. Fire. Nice.
Big B and I were together and we didn't kill everyone.
You didn't kill everyone.
Proud of
Big mitt.
Check your debuffs.
Green.
Right.
Right.
Is the right side.
This looks weird. Green again. It's a white.
Yeah, I wasn't in that.
Well.
Don't worry, guys. We can survive.
That was a bit.
99,000
To
damage.
be honest, that was a bit bullshit for luck there, but that was latency. I saw luck in the AoE there.
Yeah, they were moving around a lot. That's what I saw.
On my end, luck was inside it.
All right.
Yeah, I think that was I think that was a me thing rather than latency thing.
All right, happened.
Receive obedience and be honored.
Zarok and luck.
Okay, painkiller splat.
My will is absolute.
It is a stack.
Left.
Left spread. Second row. Ice. Fire.
Big mitt.
Check debuffs.
full.
I've got some.
Left.
Left.
Going to the left side.
Oh, you need to wait. No, stop moving, stop moving. Yeah. You need to just wait a little
Wait
bit.
until you have it.
Yeah.
Wait until like, you got a super thing above your head.
I was wondering what went on there. I looked away. It's alright. Yeah, there's plenty of time to resolve if we get there early. Don't worry about rushing.
Check mine, by the way.
Yeah, I know, and we just get that combination so little that I keep forgetting. Fire. Yeah. Myself and Ember.
Okay, go with flex.
My will is absolute.
Okay, it is a spread. Left side back. Not.
Yep.
First row. Ice. I was a little close.
Big mix.
Yep, check Diva.
Isla Mal.
I'm
Three.
Right,
Me, that's wrong.
There were two people
damn.
on two, and I was like,
Wait, was it?
I was wrong there.
Okay.
God damn it, Reed. No, I'm joking. I'm joking.
No, it's sprinting around. That's
No,
right.
no, I'm fucking about.
You gotta remember the Isla Mal homies.
Okay, well. Pull the boss again, please.
hurry up.
The last one wasn't him. That was me not pulling on time.
No, but...
Oh.
I've done that, yeah.
We know
a
what's
time
happened
before.
Stay in the first row, you're fine.
Not long ago.
So don't blame anyone for messing my control up like that. It's so mentally taxing.
Once you understand the patterns of it, like it does start to stick. It's just
Just then getting the execution. So remember.
right. Painkillers flex.
My will is absolute.
There's a stack.
Alright.
Right side spread.
Place on my thoughts, right?
First row. Ice.
forgot to remember. I looked and was like, wait, the health's still a bit low. Oh.
Right, you got it for high concept. Check debuffs. I don't like the fire rise resolve. What do you mean? As in the way I do it? Or like just in general for the whole group?
It's blue.
Come out the
Left?
Down here, read.
Green? Long time ago. Yeah, me and you. I'll take that. Left?
Left.
Alright, stay spread.
Done. Yeah, stay apart. Well done.
One?
One.
Yeah, you do. Two. Three.
I couldn't even see it.
That's right. Four. It's hard.
Oh god.
One tower's good. Yeah, okay. Close. That's a way.
I lost where my tower was.
Yeah, like, we didn't see one my tower.
I just hold my camera behind, like, and face backwards. Like, I just don't look at the boss and do my rotation.
I wish there was a way we could just all stay at the back of the arena and then, like, as we see them pop up, run forward, because there's...
We need that UAV.
I know.
To see
able
the...
to position your camera just to see the 6 squares.
Just in
that
general,
matter.
so like, oh, fair enough. I guess PF is a bit messy, yeah.
Oh yeah, I know.
Be a little bit of downtime, but we've got gear, so it can be a consideration. We've got the
But
gear.
there's a huge part of this fight that we're not actually DPSing, so... I think it's just gonna take some ease too.
Yeah, if melee and tank were still at the front, they would be in range to hit the boss.
As far forward as we are is probably unnecessary. Like the tank, having the tanks and the DPS on the like second line down, whatever you want to, instead of being right at the top, is probably.
I had a sliver for my tower. I was okay.
I've been alright at the top so far. Like I've not had many issues myself. But like from there I can see everything as well. I just turn around and just view. So I mean I can try and call out going forward unless you
might
want to.
have to count there because I couldn't spin around enough.
Yeah, that's fine.
By the way, Dixie, can I consolidate my mitts and your check debuffs into one fallout?
If you want, I mean I don't mind. I just say it just to make sure. Like,
I've just been thinking for a while, it might as well be one fallout. One big fallout.
Not big mitting it anymore anyway though, to be fair. We don't have that many mitts for that.
Yeah.
I think it's the debuffs one that's more important.
I can drop my mitt fallout.
Okay. Actually, I'm okay. Server tickle's good to me. I managed to get my fucking mana back. Very good. We pulled at the magic second.
You're welcome.
No, like you know how every
Templar and luck.
Wait, Tankular's flex.
like every 3 seconds you regen like 200 mana. You just hit the right fucking second.
There's a stack.
What?
My
Oh,
base.
oh, sorry.
Big B.
Sorry. My bad.
We're fine, we're fine.
Left spread.
Yeah.
Second row. Ice. Fire.
How am I always do I miss the heals for this?
Just go right over your head. Too tall and all my heels are just too high. But in you would have been in range for the heal.
Check Diva.
Green.
I've got one. Right?
Right.
Right. Green again.
Left.
Okay, stay apart from each other.
Very good. Okay. One. 2. 3. 4. I just realised what just happened there. Okay, that's awkward. So me and Lux were both 2, and I probably should have moved around the other side, but they were next to each other.
You jumped yours on Lux's tower.
Basically, my circle overlapped Lux, whilst Lux overlapped it from the other side, meaning there was no safe spot.
You're just going to need to adjust a little.
Yeah. I need to. I was running through the middle to try and avoid everyone, but yeah, I guess that's not safe. Yeah, we can't run through the middle.
The towers are right next to each other. You'll just have to go to a different corner.
That's fine. That's fine. I just didn't. I didn't see that coming. I didn't see that happening. Entire bit is so random. It's just that. Yeah. I didn't see it coming. I didn't think that that was the same. That was also number 2 tower.
It's a confusing mess.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's past this from me. Nice on the edge. Kind of.
You meant middle. You meant middle of the roll. Yeah. Okay. I didn't realize that. That's my bad. Yeah. So that makes more sense. At least we're getting through high concept consistently-ish.
Now I know about the alphabetical order.
Fuck me.
I've remembered and rethought.
I'm not even going to.
You have to
comment
remember
on
you're
it.
talking
I'd
to the
rather-
same person who forgot how to ride a bike. People say to me, no one ever remembers how to forget how to
Mousy
ride
and
a
Dick
bike.
Bait.
I'm like, well, I didn't.
DPS will be flexing. It is a spread. Don't move yet. Now move.
Left.
Okay, left side stack. Second row. There's ice.
I'll pop that way.
Okay, now fire. A spot.
Check debuffs. Purple.
Purple.
I don't know. Right.
Purple again.
Look, south.
Left. Oh god, never run through. Okay.
No.
Sure.
Stay away from each other, stay away from each other.
Might need to get a quick resin. Oh, you got time actually. Raid waiting for me.
You know, the fact that the bleed still applies on the person that's like immune to from
okay.
resin immunity.
Okay, here we go.
1.
1.
2. 3. 4. Okay.
Oh wait, mine's right there. Wait a minute, what?
Yeah, I think you had one drop on you because of someone else died.
Yeah, I was gonna say I had one
Yeah.
drop on me and they had to go. I was
There were
like,
two-
that's not time for mine to drop yet.
Yeah, 2 people were already dead.
Way to do this.
What happened to those other 2? The first 2 who died, what went wrong? You got caught on your way through. Caught by what? I think caught by someone else's...
Yeah, you need to spread sooner.
Right.
We need to spread sooner. I think
Oh.
some people might need to spread a bit further, like back or something.
Gotta be right at the edges.
More markedly for the spread. Bryn and I are going there.
I thought Bryn already said it, to be fair. I heard Bryn say spread.
It might be worth, like over the next week, if we look at like slightly better spread positions or something. People are running through each other quite a bit.
This is what I mean. I don't think there should be this much dodging. I understand we want to be like close to the boss or whatever, but I feel like there's gotta be.
I think
There's
there's a
gotta be,
need
like, a
to
hokey
move
pokey
that
sort of
far
thing.
forward, like moving
we
just
had-
back and out of the way right now.
If we have the range at the back of back here, and the melee and tanks at the front of these set of squares, then the melee would still be in range for hitting the boss.
Move it back 1 square, it's fine.
Okay, range would have to go back. So if range went back to about here, like halfway through the square, and melee are at the front of the.
But then you're just moving it 2 squares south, so you're making it so ranged have got to run miles, like melee. That's why I only want to move it 1 square south. That way, everyone's only got to run a bit. Right now, the melee are having to run miles, and that's then causing too much distance and overlap.
If time's right. There is time, yeah, there is time. I managed to get all the way across safely.
I believe it, but
Yeah.
If they run
shift it
instantly,
maybe
but
shift it 1 square south, like Bryn said.
square south is just means
You've only gonna have to realise where the tower is the second it goes.
here's the thing. I do think there's enough space for you to go to your tower and just stand on the edge of it and have your AOE come down, because like
yeah, that's what we're
not on the
doing.
very edge of the tower.
Isn't that what people are doing?
Yes, there is, because I've done it. I've
But
literally
that's what
had
we're
the corner.
supposed to be doing. You're not staying in your spot until your bait drops, right?
I've stood towards the corner of a square, and it halfway overlaps the tower that way. If I stood on the corner of the tower, it goes really far tower.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't.
Because you're not in the tower,
Yeah.
there's enough there's space.
If
As long as
the
you're
tower-
not in the tower.
Because I'm in the I'm literally on A, yeah? And I've had that tower that pops up at A, on the A square, yeah?
Yeah.
And I basically just stayed in the corner, and I had enough
Yeah, that's
of a
what
sliver
I
on the
mean.
other
I
side.
stayed in the corner. But what
what is standard like you were saying, is stand right on the edge of the tower.
You can.
Edge of the tower's right here.
You can. I've done it every
As long
time.
as
Yeah.
you're outside of the tower.
It's not big enough to overlap the whole tower, so long as you don't step into the tower. Obviously, the amount of space you give is, you know, affects the amount of space you've got left.
My main issue at the moment is just seeing where my tower is. Like, I'm literally looking at all of the squares around me, and
I don't know how to call that, I'll be honest.
I think moving it one square down is better because you're not so far forward there. You'll have a better view of 6 squares you need
Yeah, to be honest, from where my current position is, when some explosions and towers pop up at the same time, I get a bit confused because I can't always see the tower pop up.
As far as I've understood, none of the initial explosions, like the initial debuff, should be happening throughout like the middle, right? It's all happening on the edge, roughly. Or is that where we're going wrong? Because
some people are running through each other. That's what the issue
we need to make sure that we keep the middle channel clear for people who have already been hit, basically. Because if they get hit again, that's
game over.
Yeah, even if you miss the tower, yeah. I think we need to. We do probably need to look at the positions again.
It doesn't need to be like drastic. I think we need a slight rework.
Yeah. I think, like, I don't know. I'm still not sure what the issue with standing in front is, because I've not had any issues. Like, not even running quite late as well to get to my tower. There's time.
Being at the front, being at the very front isn't as much of an issue. It's being towards the back where you're more likely to run through people.
Yeah. So
there's a combination.
Being at the front where you are, Digby, is less of a run than where Mousy runs to as well, so it's
Wait, who has it?
Myself and Embler.
Yeah, it's tanks, yeah.
Okay, it is a stack.
Right.
Spread. First row. Fire.
Embler.
Pretty good.
I was just confused there.
That was so close. Holy shit. Let's just pretend nobody saw that again.
I'm gonna pretend I didn't see it.
Is that on your side? That was close?
Yeah.
Also fairly close on our side. We nearly ran to the third row.
A person with the purple circle wasn't in the middle.
Oh, I did something else. I guess it didn't show up on everyone's screen. Right, check debuffs.
Green.
Left.
Left. Blue.
Left.
Okay,
Nice.
so separated.
Alright, we're good.
Oh, by the way, the boss is immediately targeted. As soon as the tower explodes, that's when the boss is targetable.
Yeah. Yeah, good positions. One.
1, 2,
3, 4. That's my tower. Yeah.
I couldn't even see my tower.
It was behind you. You can't
It's
remember
behind
that.
me?
Yeah, you ran past it. Yeah. God, I forgot we have to actually fucking stack up right after that as well. I mean, that's tanks, so...
Homie, I think we should just like always do that. I think that should be like the
It's
main
not that, it's just that I just literally just forgot that that's...
a thing.
Yeah, I just assumed we'd go straight onto the next thing, like the next mechanic. I keep forgetting that the breather is like constant shared tank busters.
This is what I mean, Digby. I meant about a moment ago, Digby. Like,
I might
with
focus
all the
target
effects,
you.
can't see the towers pop up.
I'm gonna focus target you. Yeah, so where do you stand whenever you're doing your...
Well, when I explode, if you think about the two front squares,
Where do you start when the whole mechanic begins? Where do you start?
I'm like down at the south, like behind the I can't really step forward.
What? So you're like let's say.
Actually, two middle squares are the front squares.
So you're on the edge
I'm
with the
about
weight. You're on the edge.
I'm about here.
Yeah, you don't need to you can just stay there until you get hit. When you get hit, you'll see your tower appear.
Yeah, that's the thing. I know when I'm getting hit. It's more the case I can't see the towers through the effect of everyone exploding at the same time.
You can turn off.
They don't explain. They don't explode at the same time.
Only one person explodes though, like.
Yeah, you just need to just try and you know,
it's very hard for me to focus though when I'm seeing other people explode in the corner of my eye.
If you have to, stop doing DPS just to get the practice in, because it is a case. It is there. You just need to see it. I would say just try and...
It's nothing to do with player effect. It's more that it's very hard for me to focus on.
That's what I mean. Just try and... Like we practice with snakes too, just stop attacking and just do the mechanic until you get the habit. Until you get into the habit.
Getting okay at it.
Yeah. Because it's...
My rotation is a lot simpler.
It's one of those things where it is overwhelming the first few times. You just need to get the hang of it. Yeah. That was the last second on my screen.
Make sure. Because I just got back.
No, it's fine, it's fine.
Brennan now, please.
Okay, DPS flex. It'll be a stack.
Right.
Okay, left spread.
Right.
Oh, right, sorry.
Yep. Everyone went the right way anyways, it's fine.
Fuck for that.
I mostly just ignore what Mousy says.
Second row.
I'm sort of on autopilot for that now, to be honest.
Thank God for that.
That was too close. I'm an idiot.
I am an idiot.
I'm proud of you.
Check debuffs.
There's blue.
Yep. Hello. Right.
Blue again.
Left.
Let's see if that's not working.
Okay,
We're alive.
cover.
Fine. Where are you? Oh, yeah, there you are. You can put a focus marker on you, I can't.
I think I might have gone such bad.
Get spreading. One. 2. 3. 4. Oh, that's spicy.
A little bit.
Oh.
What happened to... Okay. What
happened?
happened? Someone didn't hit
Was that the
the
fire
tower.
tower that exploded?
I think I dropped my in another tower by accident.
Even if you drop...
Even in the tower, it shouldn't be a problem.
Unless it's the one that's the same time as yours, it shouldn't be an issue. Yeah.
Okay.
It will go away before you need to be in the tower.
Yeah.
That is time.
It should go away, yeah.
They would be gone before you need to be in your tower.
At least we're getting through high concept clean now. Sort of.
Yeah, high concept is starting to get cleaner.
Yeah.
Which is good. That's good.
Like high concept was like one of the stressful mechanics. Now we're on another stressful.
Okay. Where's the
gotta love
positions
this game. Yeah, it might be worth looking shifting one square south.
I think the positions look fine, actually. I didn't know what they fully were for everyone else because I just focused on mine, but like having an L shape on both sides, obviously mirroring, I think that's the best way we can do it. Leaving the middle channels clear is the only way we can really do this.
I know the mechanic may seem simple, but for someone that's very ADHD, it's really not.
I know, it's practice.
It's very distracting.
I don't think there's an easier way to do it. I think it's just a matter of getting used to it. Same as every other mechanic we've hit a wall on, basically. You know, it's just going to take a bit of time just getting used to it.
It does take my entire brain just going, right, look where they go.
Yeah,
Eventually...
I haven't been able to fully count, but I try my best to focus on...
You just focus, as soon as you get hit, yeah.
What tower shows up next.
Exactly, that's it.
So
and then
regardless of whether counting is happening, I just try to focus on my side, and then I just got hit, okay, what tower just appeared, and that's what I go to.
Yeah,
and I
don't
just try
think
to
about
stand on
anything else.
Just outside the tower, because there is enough of a space.
Yeah.
To...
Like, if your tower is on one of the rows, one of the columns that are on the outside, you can obviously just stand by the map border. If your tower's on the inside, you stand in the middle of your roll area. That should that should be clear for every. That should keep us clear for every situation. I would say.
We also need to look at a priority for if towers both spawn right next to each other on the.
That's what I mean. It's
fine. As long as people. Do you mean
I'm talking about priority for who runs to which, depending on what side.
You will always stick to DPS side. We've already split it in roles, so those two columns that the DPS stand on are DPS only towers, and the two columns that the tanks and heals are on.
If two DPS get exploded,
that's not possible.
They can't.
But it has happened.
I think that might have just been an overlap. I don't think that happened.
But it can.
It's tank healer and DPS each one at a time. Yeah.
It's always been split.
Yeah. Which is why everything is timed. It's basically just numbers.
And why there's sides to them coming down.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, I think it is still good practice. We're getting better at high concept, so that's still something to be proud of. I'm gonna hop out of the channel here because we've got guest over. So
Yeah.
I also have food, so...
Yeah, that's fair.
See ya.
Alright.
Bye. See ya.
I'd say that went alright. What time is it? 9 o'clock. Well, it's obviously 9 o'clock. Oh, hang on. Wait, no, this one. Now some relaxing Elden Ring? I guess. I'm not sure. I'm feeling a bit tired. I've not had much sleep. How long have I been going? 5 hours. It's not really much, is it? 5 hours on a Saturday is like shockingly bad. It's shameful even. Like Sundays I don't really do much because of the fucking what's it called? My brain will figure it out. Because of gobblers. Gobbles. You're tired. Yeah. I don't know. I've not had very good sleep the last few weeks. I've been having no joke actually. I've probably had, on average, over this last week, I've had 3 hours a day. I think something like that. Last night I had 4 hours. That's the most I've had this week. My sleep pattern is shit. Oh, mine's I have pretty serious. Like I have like chronic insomnia. Like I have patterns where like it's fine like for a few weeks, and then there's other weeks where it just gets really bad. And this week's been particularly bad. That I got a nap in a day. Oh man, that sounds so nice. The thing is, I can't go back to sleep when I wake up. When something wakes me up, I literally cannot go back to bed. So I'll hit 4 hours of sleep in a bit. 1 to 2 hours of breaks. Yeah, I do try and get a nap for my lunch breaks at work and stuff. But even then, it's very short-lived because I get called like 20 minutes. Like my phone, like my actual desk phone, fucking rings 20 minutes before my break is over, wakes me up, and it's like, even if I was to try and sleep it off, I'm not going to be able to fucking, like, I'm not going to gain anything out of 20 minutes of an interrupted nap. Like, well, fucking, it's like, alright, well, I guess that's it. I'll wake up because nature's calling. I mean, yeah, like, I woke up today because I heard a bunch of fucking, I don't know, there's like a flock of shit outside. I've like the hedges outside my window are like full of these little, like adorable little brown birds. I can't remember what they're called. Sparrows, I think. 30 minutes is the average sleep cycle. What? What do you mean by the average sleep cycle? As in like, oh, my naps were great. Huh. Yeah, I don't get that much. Like, at most I'll get an hour nap for my lunch break. Yeah. I do try, like, some of the last couple of days when I've been starting my stream late after work, I have been trying to get a nap before starting the stream as well, like a little hour there. That takes roughly... Oh, I see. Right, okay, REM. Yeah. I always assumed REM was like after 3 hours. I thought I was going through some like fucking insanity phase. Because I haven't really hit many hours. Like 6 or 7 since I took the dog out. Yeah. Been through several sleep cycles. Most people last for 1 hour 30, but it's different for people. Understandably, yeah, yeah, that's a fair point. I guess it depends on what you're used to as well. Like, I think for... What was it? Between, like, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, I was sleeping, like, 2 hours a day, I think. I had 2 hours of sleep each day. I don't know why, it just didn't hit me as hard. I don't get what was going on there. Like, this is the first time I've ever not been too, like, fucked up by it, but I've got a feeling it's gonna hit me. You know what I mean? You know when you get that one night after a long fucking week, you just knock out and you do not wake up for like 15 hours. An even number of hours. Waking up feels better than when it's even. What the fuck? Yeah. I haven't had one of those in ages, but I can't fucking wait. It feels so good. The only problem is whenever I wake up from those, I have drool like all in my beard. And my fucking breath stinks and oh, awful. Anyways, yeah, I think I will call this a bit early. Waking up like yeah, looking outside and the sun's going down. Like, what the fuck is going on? Alright, we will. Disgusting, it's so good. Yeah, like, when you wake up with drool on your fucking cheek, it's like, it's disgusting, but you know you slept well because you wake up feeling like you've actually woken up alright. But you're also forced to wake up because you need to go wash your face, you disgusting fuck. Like, beard in that picture? True. But yeah, we'll go ahead and give Vulcanet a raid. Whoever the hell that is, lol. And I am going to just dive and just chill the fuck out, I suppose. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, hopefully early. I'll try and make it early. Go eat and sleep. I've actually already eaten, to be fair. But I do have jelly beans. Jelly beans might help. Alright, yeah. Thanks for watching. And I will see you all later. Bye bye!